Good Friday evening. Welcome to Got Fuels Monocar Garage. Well, I guess we're gonna call this live at the bench. I don't really know, but yeah, I know it's odd. But hey, David. Let's see. Hey, let's see. So, David. Hey, Kevin and Terry Wilson. What's going on, my good friend? Um, I probably need to call you. I know, Terry. You probably don't know, but I've gone backwards with my eye. I got to have another. I got to have two surgeries. Um, I got to have my cataract done so my retina surgeon can see into my eye. They got to go in. I forgot what it's called. It's some kind of something buckle. Um, but I'm having some retina detachment again. Hey, Dalton. So yeah, I'm probably not going to be going back to work till the end of the year. I might get lucky and make it back by the end of the year, but I'm not expecting to. I'm not expecting to be able to go back to work until the first of the year. So yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Terry. I'm glad you saw that. So yeah, it's I went today, got scheduled for my cataract. The bad part is because of what the retina specialist has got to do. She's going to change my vision in my right eye, which she said will probably make it better than it is. So I cannot have, she told me, do not pay for the corrective lens surgery to correct my vision because what she's going to do is going to change it. So I'll still have to be in glasses all the time. So there's no sense in paying that out of pocket expense to have the laser assisted cataract surgery. They're going to do it the old fashioned way and just replace the cataract. So, hey, Papa Z. So, yeah, is what it is. I guess Wednesday I go for cataract. 2 weeks after I go see the retina specialist, which will be on a Thursday. Um, she will probably immediately schedule me for the following Tuesday for my neck surgery. So yeah, all I can do is hope and pray that that one is successful. So, and the producer, what's up, Mr. Farfar?
Good evening, Brian.
Good evening. How are you?
And yes,
And
autocorrect did that to me 3 times today.
sure.
It legitimately did that. I'm like, why? I'm like, apparently my computer is about as bright as I am.
I appreciate it, Terry. Yeah, my problem, just let the guys know. My problem right now is I'm fighting mentally on several fronts. One from my first eye surgery. You know, most of y'all know my mama passed away right after, and now I got to have some more eye surgery, so I'm not able to process anything. It's I need y'all. I need the conversation. I need to get things off my head. I'm gonna do some painting tonight for sure. I'm definitely gonna be at the bench working. I feel like it's a mental. It's good for me mentally. Y'all will be seeing me do a lot more lives because this is going to help me through everything. So I will not be stepping on anybody else's scheduled live streams like the King Bob, like uh, um, Mini Mike and Jason are doing. I'm not. I might do something before, like Mini Mike and Jason, like I did yesterday, but I will not be doing any live streams when somebody else. I'm not going to step on anybody. I don't believe anybody does anything on Mondays Fuffa, maybe you know.
Cliff and Bob do
Oh, that's
Mondays,
right, Cliff,
and
yeah.
they switch one day a week. I talked to Jess. I've got to talk with, and again, this is my fault. I did put it out earlier, but doing something Sunday afternoon for a 1 hour day. Problem is, Fred can't make it in. By the way,
Oh, he can't tonight.
Well, it's hard because he's got a lot of things. Obviously, he does with his wife or better half, and
Yeah.
plus he probably has to get over the anxiety of either Georgia winning or losing. I'm not sure.
I can't believe Fred ain't gonna be in here tonight.
I would be surprised if he's not.
Let's see. Stop calling Jeff.
Hello
Fuffa
to
because
Ted at work.
The phone. Speaking of the devil.
What
Oops.
was my
Yeah.
ears? My ears were burning. What was
Yeah.
y'all saying?
Hey JP. Well, he was just saying you probably weren't going to be in here. I myself.
No. I said for Sunday's
just
program
picked up.
because of what time it works for Jess, Henry Robbs,
Well, I didn't know that, Red Barn. Sorry to hear that.
and Sean. So I got to find that sweet spot that works for everybody.
Yeah.
Jamie G, what's up, brother?
It's going to be a little bit better. Probably a little bit better. We're getting cooler weather here, so I ain't going to be outdoors as much. And
Hey, friends.
hopefully I get this freaking bathroom project done. We got a lot done today. But anyhow, that's another story. But, yeah, wintertime's really the best time for me to, concentrate on that stuff.
Mike Hurdle.
Hey, everybody. Man, ain't you supposed to be working on the bathroom? You're full of
I hope you all.
Papa Z, you full of jokes today. I see that. I have worked on that bathroom all day, Rick. I mean, I got it. Vicky she had alarm set at 8:00 this morning. Next thing
You want to make sure you was up.
Oh my gosh. Anyhow, bless her heart. She's been my little helper. She's really been a lot of help today. She's helped do a lot of the small stuff that I hate doing, and it kept me from having to bend over and run back to the garage, get something. It's just anyhow. She's been a great help to me, and she's a good decorator too. Hey Miguel, what's up, bro?
I got to reach out. I've got to have you,
Miguel,
about doing
Sexy
some
taco.
renderings. Somebody needs to make a big shirt.
Thank you.
Make a shirt for him that says "Sexy Taco" on it.
Oh my golly, unexpected.
The thing is, he'd wear it in public too.
Oh, he would. Yeah. What's going on, Scale Model Frenzy? Teddy Mayo. Let me go down through here. Jamie G, what's up, brother? Dave
If Teddy's
Markey.
here, Durr's listening. Just so you know, Fred.
Okay. Donnie Griffin got your shop card in. I got to get to the bench and get some, which I'm at the bench now, but I need to get some updates and stuff done. But appreciate the shop card. I hadn't got it open yet, but I'm going to look at it here in a minute. Terry Watson, hello, sir. Good job on that 55 too, I might add. Papa Z, Mike Carlin, good to see. Who else was missing down through here? Steve Curb, what's going on? David Markey, I think I done grabbed you. Red Barn, good to see. Kevin Smith, what's he done? Like you played pajamas, Brian. John Paul, what's up,
Brian.
It's actually the only pair I've ever been able to find that fit me lengthwise.
buddy? I know. I'm the same way.
I freaking hate it.
I know. I'm fixing to have to get mine out. It's gonna be cold. I heard 30s. Up in North Georgia.
They're saying low 40s.
Yeah,
here
I
tonight.
love it. Shit, it was cold this morning. Shoot, man,
Yeah.
I got up and
That was cool in the house.
yeah, it was cool in the house. Yeah, the air never did come on today. I was glad of that.
Yeah.
What's
Our
up?
air conditioner never come on.
Yeah, what's up, John Paul? Good to see you.
After going to Acme last year, your 30 degrees is like a 20 below up here. It's a different. I walked out of Scott Ridley's house.
That's
Oh,
because of the
God.
humidity. That's because of the humidity.
Yeah, it's humidity. You gotta. I mean,
That Hey,
If-
Lamb Chop, that dampness sticks to you and makes
It does. If you
I don't care what anybody
It's just
says.
yeah.
But you know what they say about the weather in Georgia. If you don't like it, wait, it'll change in the next hour or so.
What did
So,
Miguel
and it's
post
not
on
for the better.
no, never is.
Well, I hope everybody's had a great week.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I didn't get as much done. I'm closer to the. Man, I tell you what, I'm getting close on this thing. Oh, boy.
Oh,
That's all I wear is black jammies and blue jeans for me. Oh my gosh,
Where's-
I could have went to the rest of the day
yeah.
without knowing that.
Miguel's at it again, guys. Watch this.
That's what
This
I'm
is a
trying to
link.
pull up.
I got it up. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm actually going to be on my game tonight.
Oh, I seen that on Facebook
Oh yeah,
while I
saw
was
that. Yeah.
while I was waiting on some paint to dry.
The golf colors are on the wheel make this really, really unique.
Yeah.
And of course,
I need an opinion. Everybody's always got an opinion.
I don't know. That could go one or two ways, Fred.
I know. Hold on. Well, shit. Get in there. Come on. Fit. Fit. I said fit. I know you fit. You fit before I painted you. Sorry, Oscar. All right. I don't know. I'm starting to like that now. Put me on big screen. I want to.
Yep.
I need an opinion.
Oh, I got to get into the right one.
May. All right. I did the roll bar. Painted actually did it gloss black. It with intentions. I may hit it with the AK Super Chrome. But what do y'all think? AK Super Chrome it or leave it gloss black?
On AK Super Chrome on what?
See this roll bar back here?
It would be, you know.
I painted it black. I painted it block. Well, I tell you what, it's about time me to go to bed. I painted it gloss black with intentions on because I usually, if I paint gloss black and then I do chrome, the AK Super Chrome up under that, over that, it makes it look better. Anywho, what y'all think? Chrome it or leave it gloss black? I think it. These
and
little
the bodies that hugger
Yup.
orange. I would.
Hold on. Don't get
I
ahead
would
of me.
leave it.
Don't get ahead of me. Oh, I say I'll leave it black. Y'all are really just itching to see the body. I know what y'all.
Well,
are
no,
doing.
I'm just trying to say if the bodies hugger orange, I would leave it black.
There's not. Well, there's going to have chrome front bumpers. Chrome front bumper, chrome rear bumper. It's got. All right. Let me just suck it up and show y'all the body. There we go. There's the body.
Chromoly tubing is.
Which,
I like the
but
black.
I kind of like that black. I see a lot of folks in here. Fred is talking in cursive. I am. I ain't cursing at least. I see a black. Leave it black. Leave it black. I can tell you, I like it, Pappy. Leave it black. I vote black. You got the interior tub on backwards, Fred. What? What the hell is the interior tub on backwards?
It's got to be Kevin Smith saying that.
No, that's Miguel. I'm like, oh my God, he's got me. Oh my gosh. Amanda is not listening. Whew, thank God.
That you know of, Fred.
I know I'll get a freaking bill. No matter. I see paint, leave it black, and Amanda's not listening and thought you were going to paint the bumpers yellow. Negative. Miguel, no, 60. Hold on, hectare. I don't know what it is. It is a 67. I'll have to do some renders. Ooh, cool. Yeah, it's 67. But anyhow, kind of give y'all a little here. Get out of the way. Get that out of the way.
I think you already got your answer, Fred. It was the one you wanted.
I think that's there's the big old meat's gonna go up under the back, and big old meat's gonna go up under the front. It's gonna have that low and mean. Here, see if I can get them stay still long enough for y'all. There you go. That's where she's gonna be at. But anyhow, let me get this out of the way. Y'all looking at it awfully hard. Anyhow, black goes the rest of the colors. I thank you, David. Yeah, I believe it. She won't get on here if I'm at work. Oh, you're at work. You ain't do it. You at work. Oh, goodness.
Maybe she could be watching and you still wait till you come and then find out.
Kevin full of jokes, too. I see the stripe on the roof is safe. Yeah, as long as I don't start polishing on it. How'd you go about doing the lowering? Oh, man, I can tell you it wasn't easy. One thing I'm already going to have to do, and I'm going to have to, I've still, let me flip it over. I'm going with a independent Jag rear end up under this thing. So it's all one piece. This is a 3D printed piece I got from Dylan over at NYS Models. He printed it up for me, and it's got one mounting bar right here, and that's what mounts down into the cavity. It's into the wheel well itself. So it'll be right there. Then of course the wheels will affix onto that, and that's how I got it very low with that. Then as far as the front end is pretty much the stock Mustang. The one thing I am going to have to do, and I'm going to have to alter, I've got to cut these A-arms off right here. I'm going to take a razor knife. I'll cut them off flush, because once I get this glued in, as far as the lower control arms, I'm going to have to make a axle that goes up, and there's a position up under there where you see right there. It'd be kind of like a McPherson strut. So it'll go from that A-arm, lower A-arm, it'll go up to right there. And I'll probably reposition the axle up higher. That way I get it slammed down. These front tires will be right about there. I'll just have to take some good measurements when I make that axle to go up under.
That'd be a good video to do on making front spindles along with the taller shock tower.
Yeah, doing a taller shock tower. So, but yeah, I'm gonna have to cut that. I got to get this engine in. This is one of Matthew's from MCV Products. That goes in there. Fits. It's a tight fit, but it fits where on the original motor mounts. I've got to get it. I may get it glued in tonight. Interior is completely finished. I got a lot of MCV product stuff in there. Shift lever. I got his window cranks. What else I got? Steering wheel. I made an aluminum drive shaft. That is another thing I got to do. I got to make an aluminum drive shaft. Made an aluminum steering column. This is one of Matthew's from MCV Products. Steering wheels. I really like that steering wheel. Let me get this motor. This is one of his. I think this is the 460 engine that he sells. So this is a great little engine.
Oh, that's a taco motor, huh?
Yep. These are the tires and wheels that Lewis and Andrew printed out for me. I really like these. These turned out really nice. These are super nice.
Yeah, those are nice. He done some nice detail painting on those.
Yeah, he did. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was a pain in the butt. Then the rear end is what NYS Models, Dylan over there. He prints these up and sells them. What else? That's pretty much it. I forgot where I got the seats. I think those seats are JPS Customs. Well, I think those are some of his printed seats.
Yeah, that's the 132nd scale.
No, this is the 124th. This is the AMT.
Oh,
This is the AMT. The only thing I did different with the body, I left the front end. This is the front end normal, it's not a Shelby front end. I just didn't like that Shelby front end with that two big honking headlights. But I did leave the those. I put a Shelby rear end or rear balance on it. I like that. I always like those tail lights in these things. These are painted on stripes. These are not decals. So Kevin, no, I will not be buffing those off. Let's see, exhaust. There's the exhaust. I'm using factory exhaust on this, so I'll be once I get these, it'll lay right in there. Actually, I've got to do some I got to do some alterations right in here, so we'll try to get it through those. Try to get it through
Britta.
those mounting holes. But that's about it.
All right, Jamie G, have a good night.
What else? Hope just really crunching time on this thing to try to get it finished for Acme.
Okay, give me a second. After Fred said, I'm sorry, Fred.
No, go ahead. I'm finished.
Scale model frenzy, depending on what you're building, let's just say you're using some of the old NASCAR front spindles. What you do is where the pin goes out to the wheel, you cut that completely off flush. You drill a hole, you can go either higher or lower depending on what you want for a ride stance. They can be converted to other models, and that's somewhat of what Fred was explaining. And Ed at Bob's Hobby Shop, welcome in. And I sent you that email from my order. And yeah, you're gonna like this, Fred. So I order stuff for some stuff for Brian from Matthew. I put his name in right, and it did that little squiggly lines like it's wrong.
Yeah.
It spelled his first name wrong. Did I get a bunch of crap about that?
He done the brain thing.
Oh God.
Hey, good evening, King Bob. How are you doing, sir?
Hey, I'm all right.
Well.
What's up, Bob?
Hey,
And Bob, that 55 is looking beautiful, sir.
I like it. I like that color too. Man, that thing is sweet.
Man,
Man, look at all that detail on that dash.
I gotta find something. I'll text this photo to you. And Brian,
I wish I could freaking see it better. Jeff he done walked away. I was gonna see if he
I'll get him up there. What do you need?
Well, he's up there. I
Oh,
can't.
he's-
I was hoping maybe he can be zoomed in on, but I guess not.
me?
Let me see if I can put me up on a bigger screen. Okay, there I go. Oh yeah. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, I had to put myself up on bigger screen too.
And I believe
Oh
he's
man,
Nice, Bob. Very nice.
I like it.
Oh, I like the aluminum up on the top of the
Yeah.
door. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
nice.
other than the wheels, we went strictly stock. So it's got the stock motor in. I didn't even wire it. Just strictly, other than changing the tires.
Oh crap! I just seen. Thank you, Bob. I just seen something I needed to get started on instead of. I seen your battery. I was like, oh crap! I need to detail my battery out.
Hey, I sent him the non-primer photo there, Brian.
And we dropped her down pretty low.
Mike's Mods and Customs. I hope your wife
Very
shared
nice.
some of the candies with you on your way home.
But I'll bringing it to Acme, so we'll get to see it there too in person.
All right, cool.
I won't.
Did that rear tire cover and all that come with it?
Yeah, that's the only
Did you?
thing I didn't like about the kit is that's the only option you have. I mean,
Yeah.
I could have stole one out of the AMT 55 and put it
Yeah,
on there,
yeah.
but I kind of like the Continental cover and Continental
Oh, yeah.
kit anyway.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I agree.
I mean, I was disappointed it was there, but I was disappointed it was the only option
Yeah.
because I would have liked to have had the choice.
that is what I figured.
Oh,
Mike.
shoot.
I got to meet
All
Mike, Mike and his wife from Mike's Mods and Customs. Very nice people. I got to get your address so I can possibly. I want to buy some sanding sticks from you, sir.
Mike's Mods and Customs. Mike, I got your shop card in too. I got to get them. I got to get a shop card shout out and up for everybody. So, but I appreciate you and appreciate you sending that. I'll get you up on the wall of fame and Donnie Griffin also. Hey,
What
bud.
is that? Not surprise me. So I gave. I'll explain this. I gave Mike and his wife a box of chocolates that one of my club members, he's a chocolatier, makes. His wife allowed him to have 2 of them. The rest he ate.
Acer.
What y'all say?
What's up, Doc?
Hey, Dart.
Hang on, I didn't expect to be let in that quick. I'm not ready. I
Well,
wasn't ready.
We'll kick you out. Let you come back.
Yes, I will be at GreataCon. That's next weekend, I believe. I got to go. And I made an audible. I'm not going to go with the truck I wanted or the car. He's got 4 MPC Chevy open road minivans, camper vans, open road mini motorhomes. Jesus. Oh.
Dart, thank you for not putting us in front of Batman's crotch tonight.
And what is
He's
with
done.
Dart?
He's on display now.
All right, let's get him up on there and see what he's working on.
Picking his
Well,
nose.
I see a stack of boxes there, though. Hey,
Oh, the
Okay.
flip nose.
looky.
Now, I forgot to put the clear on it before I put the windows in it, so we're just going to call it single stage. And
It looks like
That
it's
was-
got a good shine to it. What kind of paint did you use?
Tamia, that's the other projects.
Yeah, my projects may get as far as painting. That's about it.
Did you fix your bumper mishap you had the other evening?
Yeah. I'll show you how that ended up. I put the GTS rear end on it. We'll just don't tell nobody kind of thing.
Well, you the other one was not fixable.
It was just depending on how far I wanted to go with it, and that you see how far I wanted to go with it.
Okay.
Hello, KRD.
So that's where that ended up.
Okay,
And like I said, I started on this one, and I've gotten there with it. I'm in a little pain, so I'm a little stiff. So you'll just have to bear with me.
Speaking of pain and stiff, did you get any test result information back?
Nope, not yet. So it should be next week then. But I've done the scan. I've done the hard part. So that's it's just going to be what it's going to be now. You know.
Right.
Now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm about to start on 6 tonight because I'm not feeling any of the ones I already got out.
Right.
Just don't know which one, the GTO or the Barracuda.
Oh, that doesn't. I thought that. The GTO or the Barracuda that you're going to work on, one of them, and you want us to pick.
No, I'm going to pick. No.
Hey, Mr. Hines.
Hey, Steven.
What's up, Steve? Happy Friday to you, son.
Hmm.
Oh, come on.
Shoot.
Appreciate it.
And I am still undecided on the color for this. I'm gonna say it right. The Nova 2. I don't know. I got a couple colors in mind, but I reckon I better make up my mind because that's what color the engine's gonna be too.
You've been hanging around far too much. Far. Far.
Oh. Okay, without looking, what do you think I chose?
The GTO.
GTO. I say GTO. Two
Where
for the
it gets
goat.
behind your hand.
2 for the goat. Oh, I can't tell what that is.
Yeah.
What is it?
Barracuda.
Ah, the cooter.
Yep.
Oh, Barracuda.
Yeah. I'm in the mood to build another slant 6 car.
Yeah, there's one of them that comes
Hey,
with
Finners.
2 kits that come both with both.
Okay.
And Bob's RC and Hobby Shop. Are you still in here?
I need.
Boy, the more after watching Bob's Pink on that car, and you talking about it, the guy's got some outlaw stuff in stock, outlaw paint. So let me go with that pink.
So let me switch cameras now. Here's my
Come on, hand.
couple of my thoughts on color. One of them is seductive red. It won't be that's all the metallic, so it won't be quite that bright.
Is that Tropical Glitz?
One is Tiki Bar.
That looks like a teal.
Yeah. And the other one is Sunburn. So this is
What?
sort of a lighter red. That's a little bit lighter than the seductive. So this is the seductive, this one here.
What's it going on?
The Nova 2. The gasser.
I myself like the teal.
Stick that back up there. I didn't get a chance to look. I was trying to find some freaking wire. What is that?
Tiki Bar.
Let me see the other.
And then this is Sunburn.
Okay.
Seductive. This one is seductive red, the darker.
Oh my God. I just fell in love. I like that one.
I like green.
I like the seductive
I'll
red.
think this though. I've seen a lot of the Novas in a red or a blue.
That's Saint Patty's Day's ass green.
I like it. I like different because nobody paint like every car that came from the factory green by now has been painted some bright color. You know what I mean?
Way to go.
Yeah.
That's the way to go, Kevin Smith.
Yeah, good. Yeah, Kevin.
What's up, Boston Bud?
Hey, Boston.
Hey, Boston.
Hell no. What are you hell knowing to? Dark red. So I got a dark red.
It's not hell no. It's
It was
hello.
Yeah, but
Donnie,
hell no to
Donnie
what?
Griffin says red.
Oh, hello. Oh,
Hello.
I saw.
Oh
I
my
thought in
gosh.
there.
Son, we're going to get them
Son,
eyeballs.
you gotta remember, I can't
I
half see
forgot.
out of one of mine.
I know.
Well, Brian, I can't see out either. Especially even without my glasses, even up this close, I'm like,
Yeah, you don't even have to spell it. Hell, I'm just glad Kevin finally figured out how to spell it with his text to chat.
I waited to see your post office guy deliver that. Who's Brian Braden Burwell?
Yeah, see the kit is a reddish. That's why I'm not kind of really going for the red. The kit is reddish in color. The box art.
Oh man.
I want to do something different.
Whew.
So I think I'm going with the tiki bar, the teal green.
Teal green.
I have a suggestion that doesn't involve any of the colors you've showed. A dark copper.
Ooh, I like that.
I really have anything. I got some copper, and I could probably mix a little black in it and see what it does. But that's the only copper I have is in oh shit, my
Whoa.
I can't
Did I
even-
send you a text with a copper that
my Createx. That's the only copper I have. Paint it black. Nah.
That's
Everything
antique
fades away.
copper, yeah.
Everything fades away in black. What is that, King Bob?
Antique copper.
let me get it up on my screen.
That.
Kind of a root beer with a goldish flake in it. I like
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, that looks good.
That's a
See, Brian, you should have taken the order for paint today.
folk art.
No.
It's a folk art color.
Yep.
I've never had any luck with craft acrylics. I can't. I don't know. I got I haven't mixed it up, but I got Dan the Man's recipe. I got
I
everything.
usually mix it
I got everything I
50-50
need
with
to.
a clear, regular clear, an acrylic clear, or like either my Future or the gauzy shine enhancer. Just mix it 50-50 with one of those, and then shoot it. That
Hey,
things it
Greg,
down to a sprayable level, and it
Greg.
also is a little more resilient than just a straight up acrylic.
There you go, a copper bird. So, Fred, I found this today. Somebody's address.
What is? Oh, you finally
Yeah.
looked around.
I tried to send him an order of paint, but he was miserable and wouldn't accept it.
Oh man, I'm full as a tick. We didn't go out to eat tonight. Vicky went and picked it up.
Well, hopefully you get some carrot cake. You earned it.
No, not tonight. Ain't gonna be none tomorrow either. I don't know where we're going tomorrow. All I know, well, I know what all I got to do tomorrow. Of course, she wants a progress. She wants a pre-progress agenda for tomorrow, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. Not that kind, you idiot. Okay. But no, we got to do. I got to get a vanity set tomorrow. Get everything as far as the baseboard run. Got to get the toilet. I need to get the toilet set back down. Get it in there. Oh God, I got so much to do. I'm trying to get it done. We're going to be doing that VCT, not VCT, but that composite plastic looking wood stuff. Oh my God. I hate running that stuff, but it looks good.
So, in other words, you're going to be sleeping when the dogs play.
Probably. It's a good possibility. Seriously,
I can't say I blame you.
the way they've been playing lately, I tell you.
Bruce.
I'm gonna go to the bar. Mr. BG's mama spells it with a Y. It's funny. First time I met him, I said, "You know what the Y is in your name, right?" And he said, "Talk to my mama," because those people called Brian say the Y is the gay way.
Oh my
The
god.
gay way of spelling Brian.
What's up, Bruce? Good to see you.
Oh,
I'm gonna try it straight out of the bottle this time. See if I like it.
and remember, it's welcomed and encouraged you ask a question, as long as it's not of me.
Oh, I wish my hands wouldn't let go of things.
Okay, there's photo etch on a battery. Let's see if I can make cable stick to it now.
Boy, it gets warm in this room quick under these lights.
You sure you're not having hot flashes?
No, I don't have a Y in my name.
I'm sorry, Fred. I had to.
Oh my god, that's freaking funny.
And y'all, hang on. Might as well get this out because I'm going to need it today. I already know. All right. That can work.
The sky is actually, it has to do with the chromatic from all the space dust and all that crap. I'm not a scientist and I don't play one and I'm not about to.
Oh,
Here's something.
Yeah, and it begins with an A and it ends with the word hole.
Hey, I didn't say it.
I know what I am.
I give Bruce. I'll be your Huckleberry.
You know, that's the most misconceived line. Even though they changed in the movie, it's actually Huck Bear. And the only reason I know that, my father was a Western historian. God.
I heard that same thing. I've heard that before.
What it means is because you got the husk on the side of the casket to carry it. You can pretty much figure out the rest. But Huckleberry sounded better in that movie, so that's why they went with it. Brett, I'm sure enough you're old enough to know who Louis Lamar was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my dad between everything he wrote under his real name, his pseudonym, and his kids. Oh, my father would just read them endlessly. Now, Brian, once your eyes fixed, that going to allow you to be able to go to Acme or?
No. No, I'll probably be having my second eye surgery right after Acme, where they're going to go in and put that buckle in. But then again, I'll just, I don't know. I don't feel like I should be spending the money to go. Really.
Oh,
That's right, Bruce. I'm just a stupid idiot who knows nothing.
I know Bruce better than that. He didn't say that.
I'm being sarcasm.
Apparently, you don't get
Okay.
it neither.
I tell y'all what, when I get a body painted and I get a grinder near it, my little fixture muscle does this. It goes. I had to grind where my battery is going to sit. There's a little post right there, and I forgot to grind it off.
Don't that
So
make
I
your
had-
butthole pucker?
Oh, that's what I was talking about. My little fixture muscle did this. It went. I mean, I was just like, please, Lord, don't let me screw up.
No,
Okay, let's see.
I said, don't ask me a question.
Bruce, I don't know. It's the only question that you could think of right there. Oh, God.
Don't you know when you tell people don't do something, they're gonna do it?
Oh, so you're doing this from your phone, Fred?
Especially this one.
No, I'm just I look at the chat on my phone. That way I can sit it right here in front of me.
I sent you a picture of a yellow that I'm trying to get from Outlaw Model Paints.
Hey, you sent me one?
Yep.
What'd you send it to?
I texted it to you.
You didn't text it to me. I didn't get it. If you did, hold on. Wait a minute.
Oh, it's the pink. You can't really see it here.
Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Oh, now I see it. Oh, I see it.
Because if it was square, it wouldn't work, or rectangle, it wouldn't work, or any of that stupid stuff. And most people do not realize tires are actually not black. There's a dye put into them. Rubber is actually white.
What's up, Taylor Brown? Good to see you, man. Okay. All right, back to the battery dealing. Okay, where am I at? Right there.
So, Fred, this is the one I decided I'm going to pick up tomorrow.
Chevy Mini motorhome. I never knew AMT did one like that. I knew they did the van, but I didn't know they offered it with that big honking high top.
I did find I'm wondering if you can't mix up a couple of Revell VW campers. Well, you can take the regular one you don't like, take the shell out of that, cut the roof open, and put the camper top in that. I keep thinking,
Anything can happen. Anything can be done.
that's a kid I'd love to see round two come back out with. One was it the HPI guy did a tour of their building out in near Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the kids, I'm sitting here just going, "Where's my drool bucket?" No, the biggest complaint with it's not being sold. I gave a friend of mine his Holy Grail kit Sunday, so I was tasked with going down and picking any model I wanted out of there. But none of it will be going to Georgia because I don't want to have to see Fred come up here and freeze to death.
Well, I know what cold is. Trust me.
Yeah, that the Pacific Ocean gets a little cold, doesn't it?
Yes, sir. Very cold.
And every kit in this man's collection, not a one of them is for sale.
Oh, I'll be a son of a gun. Just touch it and the motherfucker just falls right off. Dagone goo goo.
Do what?
Just
Instead of effing A, use mucking A. You mix the two first
Oh,
letters
no.
up, and you get away with it without. You can swear without swearing.
I know. Thank you. Freaking
That way, when somebody's in
carpet.
here, you can keep your money.
I'm gonna
But
leave
you
the
didn't
money.
get the text I sent you.
Yeah, I did. I seen it.
I'll say,
Ah,
what is that?
huh?
Yeah. I showed Brian. Brian goes, after the whole autocorrect debacle, he goes, "You do know that's paint, not primer." Ew.
Oh God, I am. All right, where you at? I need a tiny.
Uh-oh, Ted is home, so Amanda is lurking and can hear.
She got me on comms. Jesus. Tell you what.
I go back to work now. Can I?
The only thing I don't like about the Cannonball Run van is the windows are a decal. I actually got the 72 that's the full windows.
Can I?
There she is. Fred, take a look at your screen.
I'm not up $4 yet.
I go back to work. I really like to. I was having fun. I mean, petting you is fun, but I would like to work.
Yeah, your furry overlord's telling you otherwise.
She's got me mistaken for money bags.
There.
Amanda, Fred is married and does not carry cash. That belongs to his wife.
This is true.
Thank you.
Just saying.
It was nice to see you.
Later, KRD.
See you, Jason.
See you, Jason.
And remember, modeling questions are okay. We got one. It depends on what you want. A 67 Chevelle, of course, Fred's got a high quality market on them. I don't know if you guys, Brian or anybody else, can see that question on screen.
$68 used the MCV with a 4-link or the 67 Chevelles, the back half chassis with a 4-link. You know,
Depends on how much detail you want.
yeah, depending on how
Yep.
much detail you want. If
Because
you want to do a
those-
quick, if you want to do a
those-
quickie,
Yeah.
quickie, I'd go with a '67 Chevelle and use their rear end and everything.
And it's a
Uh,
little more forgiving than this.
Yeah, the MCV back half is a full on. It's a full on 4-link. So
Yeah, it's full on
I'd
drag,
use the
4-link,
Nova.
right?
yeah,
Or pro touring, or not pro touring, but what do they call that? Pro stock,
pro style.
probably. Yeah.
I'd use
Yeah,
the
you-
Nova.
Sure.
Yeah, you can get the Nova. The Nova comes with that as well. I can tell you, people were ooh and ah in between Bob's small 3D detail parts, Matthew stuff I couldn't keep. I didn't have enough of it. That sold real quick. And KRD, especially his motors, the Ford motors were a hit. And I sold some Don stuff as well. Somebody asked me for Brian stuff. Oh, hell no. That's staying in my house.
You didn't have much of mine anyway.
No, just 2 motors and 2 sets of tires.
Brian is actually donating some parts to this Mustang as well.
But you got the carburetors on there?
Nope. Universal.
Oh, okay. Aren't those nice?
Yeah.
But the ones that really hit it out to the park was I told Henry Robbs I was going to take down them clear tanks. And a couple of guys from the New Scale Model magazine were in disbelief how good them were. And were just utterly stunned. And so I lost a whole pack of them. But with this guy, I couldn't say no. So
Matter
Yeah,
of
so
fact,
what other-
Brian,
what other kids come with a Pro Street chassis besides the Chevelle, obviously?
well, the AMT Dirty Donnie kit had one. Revell made one with a Chevelle a long time ago.
Yeah, that Malibu.
Oh yeah, the Super B. And I think one GTX had the same chassis under it.
They had a the Dirty Donnie was a Coronet. There's another old Coronet. Matter of fact, I used it under something. I just can't remember what I used it.
Yeah,
under.
AMT 66 Nova.
Yeah, AMT 66. That's there's a lot to be. It's a nice back half. It's a nice frame, but it's a leaf spring rear end. That's the only thing I don't like about it.
Here, let me share this. This is Matthews. And this is what they were talking about more, a little more. Oops.
No, back down there. Ow.
Yeah, that's an awesome. Matter of fact, I got one sitting right above me.
Oh, I hate that when it does that. And I'll tell you what, you want to talk about fast shipping? Holy.
Yeah, that's hella nice. I ain't gonna lie about that. That is hella nice right there. And it looks better, way better than on screen.
Yep.
Has anyone used one of those yet?
What?
One
Back
of
half?
one of those back halves.
No, I haven't, but I'm going to on my USAC book.
Oh, so now we know what you're building.
Yeah, Curb, I think you left with some 3D stuff too, did you not, sir? And thank you again for them fire truck parts. I greatly appreciate it.
Okay.
The rate that Matthew gets them shipped out, I think he starts droning them right to the post office.
Well, he's got the post office coming to him.
Okay, this. Oh, there goes Amanda.
The shock, yeah, I'm sure they are frenzy only because, I mean, it's resin which is already brittle, and it's a very small part. You know, those are thin springs with the support on them. So yeah, I mean it's
I find if you sick,
you've got to be very careful for sure. Aces and 8 scale vision. How you doing?
You stick those in a little hot, not super hot, but hot water first, but then take
Andrew.
flipping them off. It doesn't tend to not break as much. Those little parts.
Yeah, put it in hot water will help soften them.
Yeah, I mean,
Damn, Jeff, what the hell?
Hackle on it.
this company has got some really nice stuff right as well. Oh,
Oh, I'll just be Jimmy B. Frigg. Damn it.
so Brian, how do you like the Morgan distributors?
Like what?
Didn't you say you got some Morgan distributors?
Yeah, it's a Morgan Automotive. Yeah,
Yeah. How do you like them?
I've used them before. That's the only aftermarket distributor I've used. I've used some ones that TC Wags was selling a while back ago, but as far as I mean, those were really just aluminum rods with the wire. I mean, those are nice basic distributors. But the Morgan Automotive, if if I don't build it, those are the ones I use. If I don't make my own distributor.
I really like the Concord ones myself.
Oh, yeah. I got a couple of mine.
The
Loads
whose?
up here.
Conqueror?
Concur from Protec.
Oh.
Yeah, the first time I found out about him was when you guys were at the Jacksonville show.
Yeah, I had to get there before Brian did.
Well, you're gonna have all the time you want to this year.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I have actually wait a minute, let me find something here. I'm off the wall. These are the Conquer right here. I like these. I like these distributors. They are more, I mean, look at you see how they're built, but they're the aluminum. I mean, I don't know how they build them. Don't really care. I mean, these are dollar for dollar. These are nice, but let me, and these are the parts. Dadgummit, come off the wall. These are the parts by part. These leave a little bit to the imagination. These are fine. I use them a good bit, but they're not as much detail right here as far as where the distributor cap is at. But with that being said, let me grab this motor. Look at that.
Hi, Penny.
Big old hairy arm.
Hey, Penny.
Hey, Penny. This is the, come on, focus. This is what, MCV Matthew sells. And these are, these wire. You have to wire these, and you just get you some couple of his distributors. Get you some of that Protect wire. Cut each one. Cut you off about I'd say about 1.25 inches. That's actually too much. And let me see if I can find where they at. Right there. Let's see him. Where you at? I know you in here.
Hey, Tasha.
There. Come on now. Just.
Hey, Tasha.
Hey, Tosh. All right. These, he sent me a couple of different types of distributors, which that right there is the, I mean, you can do this is a MSD type distributor. Just plug your wires in right there. Or this is what I've been using lately. These are the easiest darn things to wire up. Just cut you about, I'd say about 1.5 inches, 1.25 of that yellow detailing wire, and just you have to have a head loop, head magnifying glass, and you just take, like with that particular wire right there, just dab it, stick it down in some pretty kind of thick Bob Smith glue. The holes in them are deep enough, it'll just slide down in there, and just hold it for 5 seconds. Go to your next one. Then you got you a real nice distributor. But these things are the holes. I have took a small pin vise drill, went just to clean them out a little bit, clean those holes out just to make sure that they do go down deep enough. And these are fixing to be my go-tos. I'm fixing to start going to these.
And which distributors are those?
These are Matthews from MCV MCV products. He's got them. He's got the MSD type like these right here. But
Very nice, Fred. Thanks for sharing them, sir.
absolutely.
This is something I
Do
really
they send
found-
wire with them?
No, you can buy it though. He sells it. Matthew's a MCV. He's a Protect dealer as well. So
So I mean that's a Protect distributor he's selling.
yeah, I
That
guess
one you
that's
have
what
is
he,
actual Protect.
yeah, what he's printing. Yeah.
Now, I keep forgetting to share this with you, Fred. Look at this. Them are the battery terminals. Oh, let me get back over here.
Oh,
This
wow.
is that Bob Albeit RC, the guy that Raoul paint. He's got that, but he's got something interesting. I thought let me get back here. I can show it. This is. I'm probably going to get one of these. Just because my dehydrator, it'll be easier instead of having parts all the way up. That's that company you've been wanting to try.
Puffa,
Yep.
you can get that off Amazon, and
For like
it comes with
$5.
like 50 clips and 2 bases.
Before I forget, which one of the icky glues we were talking about you wanted to try? I'm going to get some this coming week. Was a flexible one?
I know Ed likes that flexible icky sticky. What's up, little Jimmy?
What's up?
Feeling better?
Hell no. I'll just have to tough it out. I gotta work tomorrow, so sure.
Here we go.
What's wrong with
Freaking
you?
Tasha already coming here talking about freaking. Jeez, girl.
She's eating truffle.
Yeah, chocolate truffle.
I know. Killing me.
Yeah,
Killing me,
yeah,
small.
You're killing me, small.
Killing me, small.
Goodness.
Make me come through the internet and get you, girl.
This I've got to get out to. This I got to get out to Vicky and Brian. My buddy makes these.
Oh man.
What are
know-
they?
These are the
Raspberry.
ones Mike's Mini
You know
Monster,
what I'll do? I'll
Gave
take
it
him
to
away
you.
from her.
And they're all truly made right in his house. He goes out and buys the ingredients, and I mean, no store crap.
Me and Harold wrestle over there.
I got 20 on Vicky.
Yeah, I do too. What's bad? The bad part is I trained her.
I'll try to see if I can get some down to you by
Here,
Oh, goodness.
actually
Here,
weekend
Papa.
for you.
Woo.
Yep, let me. I got one of them, but I don't have the flexible one.
they're still. You can just bend them. I took it. I mean, these were twice as long as these were twice as long, and I took a pair of side cutters and cut them all short so they wouldn't be so freaking long.
Yeah, I get mine from Hobby Lobby.
I need to.
Yeah, I got one of them as well.
Some of them.
I
I
need to
just
get a
like.
few of
I
those.
know there's somebody else that makes a flexible clip. I just can't remember off the top of my head who. And before I forget, I know we talked about it a little last night. Is everybody's friends and family down in Florida doing okay?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, as far as we know.
Yeah, I've talked to everybody I know, and some that I didn't.
Good night, Bruce.
Later, Bruce.
See you, Bruce.
And it's something I haven't decided if I'm doing aluminum heads or if I'm gonna do these same as. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I can't figure it out. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Aluminum would look good.
Aluminium.
Yeah, but it's just a small block Chevy though.
This ain't the UK, boys.
What you got, Jimmy?
Got what?
Herpes?
That is ailing you.
Oh, shit! If I know. I thought it was just my allergies acting up, and then it just kind of got worse.
Hmm.
Maybe the flu. I don't know.
Make sure you.
I
don't
took a
get
bunch of
sinus
medicine,
infection.
so I took a bunch of medicine, so I feel
I
a
had
little
the
better.
Rona.
I don't think I had that.
Now he's gonna go and make everybody sick at where he
Did
works.
you lose your tonsils? Did you lose your taste?
No.
You ain't got Rona then.
I didn't lose mine when I had it.
Boy, I did. I couldn't taste nothing.
I never had Rona, actually. I never got it.
Brian, we got a question for you.
I
Damn,
am
I said
working.
that. Now let me find some wood to knock on.
I am working on the. Make sure I don't lose anything. On the Mobius 66 Chevy Nova 2 gasser.
Yeah, Don Yost was right. That front firewall where the front bars go, it's a little of pain.
On this kit?
Yeah,
Is he? Okay.
and
I'll be
and
starting on
Brian-
the chassis next, so I'll be looking at all that.
And I'm going to explain something to you why I don't build on camera. Brian and Fred asked me not to because watching me build is like watching two old people have coitus. It's not
Oh,
fun.
bull crap. You're my producer, anyways. You're
Yeah, you got other
watching
jobs.
my cat.
You got other jobs to do.
But it sounded
Yeah.
funny.
I wouldn't go that far, Brian. He's an unpaid intern.
That is true.
Yeah. All right, Tasha, you gonna
Is this
He
the
actually-
part I supposed
he
to
actually
tell Jimmy
pays
I'm like
Brian
working
to run
on
it.
something
Yeah.
or got your
Look.
camera on?
let me see if I can.
Remember Brian's rules.
Which one did I break?
What does that mean? You got to be on camera and doing what? I'm messing with you, Jimmy.
You, damn it!
We understand.
I
you're
don't know
not
what
good.
the hell is going on with StreamYard for me.
Actually, if we're gonna do that, I'll turn it on and I'll grab this. I'll do an open box of this Escalade
I don't
pickup.
want.
that just
I
came
don't
in the
want to
mail.
see a snot sickle coming out of your nose, man. So let's.
Yeah, none of us want to see that.
Nah, I'm not that bad. The only thing bad's my hair, just because I haven't done anything in 3 days.
So here, Fred. This is what Tasha just sent me.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
I mean, she don't have she don't have like a little bowl. She's got like an
Oh
army
my
bowl.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a
didn't it?
dark
That ain't
bowl.
a.
What-
That is not a bowl.
That's
That's
just
a
wrong. It's
freaking
just
bucket.
mean.
That's
Yeah.
a
Is,
Jimmy
is
size
she
bowl.
kin to Jethro
Look at that.
Bodine?
Look at that.
God, is there a shovel in there too? Man, it's pretty. I can tell you that
It's
much.
pretty.
That's
It's
pretty.
pretty.
It'll look
Okay.
prettier going in your mouth, won't it?
Oh,
God,
yeah.
dog, you
Look
ain't
good
kidding.
going in my stomach.
It ain't the first time you've been asked that, is it, Jeff?
What? I missed something here, Dark.
Love you, brother.
No, I'm serious. I just missed what you said. So
I'm not going to repeat it. Go back and watch it. You'll laugh. I got you good, buddy.
I caught it.
that's Jimmy's thing, not mine.
Oh, shit, that hurt.
Okay.
Oh, that hurt.
Remember, I hang around with Freddie Brian a lot, so you got to understand. I come with fluent sarcasm.
You come with something.
Brian will tell you I'm worse in person. Fred didn't. Fred said I was tolerable.
Use words.
All right, I'm gonna get off here before you feel attacked.
No, that's fine. And don't bother me in the least. The Acer, I can respect the man that comes at me. Straight head forward. I
Ow.
got respect for you on that. Ooh.
You gotta quit making me laugh, damn it! I keep getting up.
Oh, now she's got chocolate sprinkles on top, Fred.
oh my
She's
Son
God.
just
of a
rubbing it
bitch.
in now. And
better
Bob
go
looks
ahead
like
and
he's
make it.
working on a curbside kit.
Here I am. I thought Tasha was nice. She's mean.
Don't
Especially,
need zoom in.
especially.
She's being mean to old fat guys that can't have that kind of stuff.
Well, speak for yourself now. I'm just diabetic. I ain't fat.
Hey,
Fluffy.
hey. Yep, I'm
This
fat.
young fat guy's about to go make a damn thing of
Look,
brownie.
You're sharing. You're being stingy. You're keeping it over there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sharing
Hey,
would be
A photo
putting
isn't
some in the
sharing.
mail. Sharing would be putting it in the mail
Oh,
in a cold box so it stays cold until it gets here.
Acer only agreed to be on camera if we don't talk about fried bologna, government cheese, and eggs.
No promise.
But now I'm hungry. God dang it.
hey, you did it. That no. That's all your fault, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I feel zero remorse for you.
I'm good. I got I'd say I have a box of candy, but they go to my infusion room ladies.
For what?
The people that injected me with chemo.
His lot lizard.
Ah, okay.
Jimmy,
I didn't know what I heard, so I was.
you know what an infusion room is, Jimmy? Or chemotherapy?
Yeah, I know what that is.
Okay, you want to come after me, that's fine. You don't go after them young ladies. They are very important human beings to me.
Just so we're clear, I honestly didn't hear it.
Yeah,
or,
no,
or,
you're fine.
or would I've ever known what that is.
Now you know
Just so we're clear.
they
You never piss off a woman that's coming at you with something she can stab you with.
yeah,
Yeah.
and I love Wendy to death, but I wouldn't want to piss her off.
So, Pappy, you sound like there's an interesting story there, it sounds like. I'm just saying.
It's truly not a great life until we had a Pappy story.
Oh Lord, I gotta think on one.
I just know one thing: I'll never go swimming in the pool in Georgia anytime soon.
I like to go swimming with four-legged women and swim between their legs.
When you swim between their legs and you see a peg, you better leave her alone.
Pappy,
I'm not a doctor, but I know what it's like to have that poison going through you.
Yes, sir.
we need Jesus.
He's
Jesus
on,
needs me.
he's on his way. Trust me.
He needs therapy for me alone. I've had 12 angels quit.
Oh boy, well, a long day. I tell you what, I better be able to sleep in tomorrow.
What's your idea of sleeping in, Fred? This should be fun.
6:30.
I was about 6. I'm like, if I get past 5:30, I'm good. I can get to 6 and 1. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. Usually my body starts waking up about 4:00, and then I'm tossing, turning, and then the old kidneys roll over and go, "Hey, remember me?
Right,
Holy,
Empty me, or you gonna pee on Vicky's back?"
did you buy a case of cars or what, Donnie?
That's a funny story right there. Have y'all ever had a dream that you were peeing?
No.
No comment.
I didn't say a wet dream. I said urinating. I said urinating. Tinkling.
Yeah,
pee-pee.
still, no comment.
No,
Hang on,
Jimmy
wait,
ain't
wait,
dreamed
hold
it.
that
He just
thought,
actually
Pappy.
still
Hold that
pees in the
thought.
bed.
What?
I said Jimmy
Yeah,
hadn't
I'm
dreamed
here
it. He
willingly.
just
Keep
actually
going.
still pees in the bed.
I'm 60. I'm 61, so I'm that's. Yeah, I think I can. But I dreamed I was peeing one night, and I swear to God, I was like, I reached over there and felt all over the bed. I was like, thank God. Thank you, Jesus. So, yes, there is, Ted. Go to Acme-IPMS and go from there. It'll say registration for the Acme 2024 Southern Nets, and just follow it. When you do it, just make sure you save your file to a PDF. Then when you save it to a PDF, send it to the email address that's provided in that link, and then attach that PDF to the email and send that in. And you can pay. You can pay online, or you can pay once you get here at the that Friday when you get here. So,
And I put the link in chat for you.
that'd be great if I knew it off the top of my head.
I
Oh,
did.
you can put it's acme-ipms.com.
Yep. I actually doing my job tonight, Fred, for once.
Gosh, man.
Yep, I paid my registration and mailed it all in today. So
Boston, that's good.
Oh, come on, Boston. No. Oh. ahead and laugh.
That's why I had to get on here. I knew it'd make me laugh.
Made
me laugh at something.
No, Boston, I did feel all the way over to her side, but yeah, I made sure I was good.
Boston said.
Yeah. Did you check Vicky? Make sure you didn't give her a golden shower and the nuts in the sack. Oh God.
Brian, can you see that?
Can I see what?
The one directly below you?
Huh? Little Jimmy?
What?
Read the name.
Golden.
Jesus
Mountain Dew.
Christ.
Oh my God.
Ow.
Now Jimmy got to go and figure out how to fix it again.
I'm not even gonna bother. We'll leave it. It'll be okay.
You started it, Jimmy.
It'll be all right.
You
Dreaming
guys
in
remember
the tandem
Gen X
slip
has
and
been there,
slide.
done that, got the T-shirts.
I'm fine. I knew coming on here to make me laugh. Either at myself or Jeff.
Well, you'd think so.
One thing I will say about being sick, I have had the best night's sleep I have had in months these past 3 days.
So your boyfriend didn't want to touch you then?
Yeah.
Started, Jimmy.
He ain't sorry. Don't listen to him.
Yeah, my little Vietnamese lady boy went home.
All right, Tenio.
All right, Mayo. Have a good night.
See you, man.
Might be an early one for me too. Let's see. What do I need?
Hey, Fred.
Yes, sir.
Fred, you should Pro Street your bathroom. I'm just saying.
Oh, trust me. There's some big fat meats in there.
I should open that door.
I'm laying here. I got to order some wheels for this Escalade pickup truck.
Don't do
I
it,
surge.
Jimmy.
Oh God,
Don't
I gotta
do it.
stop. I'm bad for the.
I'll do
hobby.
what?
Don't order it. I'm telling you, it's a slippery slope, bro. You'll be broke before you know it. I'm telling you.
Man, I know. I just got this car and I've already spent like $100.
Jimmy, I found a.
Well, using the card online, $100, but I've like pulled money out of my account for some other things I have to pay for, but it's different.
Well, you've been warned.
Yeah, I know. The Escalade kit though was they just re-released it. That Escalade pickup. I wanted it, but I didn't want it $30 worth. What is what the new one is? So I found one of the old re-releases for $20 and offered the dude $15, and he took it.
Jimmy,
So I
it's
got-
just money. You can't take it with you, son.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna do a 4-wheel drive Escalade pickup truck, and I need some wheels.
Think. I thought, okay, over here.
Oh, I'm a cheap ass. I'm surprised I've spent $100 out of that account. The only reason I did was I ordered some stuff on Iceman that I've been needing for like 3 months. I've got like, how much stuff is on my cart on eBay? Ooh, shoot, I'm gonna delete some shit off this.
Well, I seen something today that Model Car Garage is starting to make on Photo Etch, and it's the little door, the little keyholes below the door handles.
Mhm.
I seen those, and I could not tell you how many times I've robbed those out of Photo Etch kits just for that. So now he makes those, and you can bet I'm going to get me an order in here pretty soon.
Hey, Serge.
What's up, Sergey? Hello, ladies and gentlemen of the panel. I have a question. When I lay the paint down on my models, it comes out nice, but I feel like I got to take care of some bleeding, but not sure because the paint. Bleeding, is it a two-tone?
Yeah,
That's what
is
you're
it
doing?
bleeding or is it a bleed or a run?
Or is it
bleed like
bleeding
where you taped
or-
it off
Yeah.
and tried to two-tone it?
Or
Bleed,
Are
you
you-
might just need some better tape.
Or are you getting bleed through from, say, from the primer or not priming?
Below it, he's got part 2 to that question.
Bring it up.
Question: the point came out
Get it
real
gloss.
good, flat.
Paint came out real good, flat, but I hate to wet sand it to get the gloss off. What should I do? Well, number one, why are you trying to get the gloss off of it?
But hate, yeah.
Just use Rust-Oleum and spray gloss paint like I do. That's what I do. I don't wet sand or clear, and it comes out glossy on its own.
Yeah, and just
I'm gonna go down there and show Dart my most recent beautiful Rust-Oleum paint job.
oh yeah,
You know, Dart, I wish you had an airbrush and compressor.
Well, one day maybe. Just like Jimmy, I kind of enjoy how I built with these rattle
No,
cans.
So Serge wants to know.
Yeah, it's just what I'm
Serge
comfortable
wants to
with.
know who has the Dayton wheels.
ooh,
But what?
I have a bunch Bruce print
8
for 'em.
wire wheels.
Oh,
Look up
Dana
the-
wheels.
No, he
Look
says
up-
Dayton. Dayton. He's asking
Dayton.
you, but
Look
he's
up the
asking for
topic,
Dayton wheels.
Yeah,
look
like
up
the
topic.
wire lowrider wheels. Look up
Are you
Pegasus.
talking about
wheels.
Pegasus?
If I can get my camera.
I got a set of Dayton's gold wire around here somewhere.
Let me
look
flip
up,
my camera.
Look up Atomic Resins and Model Parts out of Ohio. They may have them because I know they do a lot of Pegasus stuff. Let me see. Get over here.
Like these. My phone's not gonna show it. Like these, Sergey. My camera sucks, but yeah, there you go.
That hurt.
I've got them in a wider white wall, but something like that.
Or these right here.
Another beautiful Rust-Oleum.
Okay.
And right back down.
Okay.
So
So check-
look up like the Dayton wire wheels, Jay, but I don't want 20s. I just want them normal. Yeah, look up like Pegasus wheels.
These
You can
are
get them in like 16, 17 inch. They're real
Yeah.
small.
These are the Dayton's right here.
Sorry, Fred. Let me get you up there.
Skating on Dana wheels.
Those are Dayton's there. These are Pegasus.
You can get them silver or gold.
Yeah, I got these, and so I got to find the gold ones. I don't know where my freaking gold ones are at.
I have a set of gold ones, but I only have one set.
Yeah.
But if you look at my screen, you can get all of that stuff to a guy right there in Ohio. Once Fred's done, I'll bring it up.
Yeah, those are the ones
Oh,
you
yeah,
have
here
right
they
there, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Here
those
here
are Pegasus wheels. Look them up.
Here they are. I finally found them. I knew they was in
Yes,
here somewhere.
it's a piece of metal photo
There's
photo
the-
etched in metal.
Yes,
That's the Pegasus with the wheels.
those are similar
it
to
is.
the ones.
And it's got the
Uh,
knockoff, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's got a gold knockoff. I just don't know where they're at.
The Pegasus wheels, they come with like a really small lowrider style tire, but that wheel will fit in any other tire. Like on the Mercury I just showed you with those wheels, that's a tire out of a different kit, but the Pegasus wheel.
Yeah.
I just liked it in a fatter white ball.
Okay, so let me bring this up.
I know Jay's Resin
shit.
Wheels on eBay too. He has like the wire style Dana wheels, but it's like a 22-inch rim, like the bigger style.
Serge, hey Dwayne, surprised you ain't at a hockey game tonight, and good to see you. Check this company out; they got a lot of that stuff. Give you this is just some of the stuff they do, and they got. Yeah, I have to stay away from this place, and trust me, that Klingon Cruiser is cool. I know that guy very well, and he's really.
Oh, that's cool.
But yeah,
Ooh.
they're individual parts as well. They're a great company to deal with.
Hey, Dwayne.
How you been, Dozer?
Oh, we lost Pappy.
Uh-oh.
No,
I'm here.
Yeah,
Somebody lost.
I-
removed him.
I screwed
got
up.
moved.
That was 100% production's fault for being an idiot as normal.
Aren't you so offended, Pappy?
I apologize, Mr. Henry.
That's
Oh,
that'll come out. That'll come out of your production bonus.
So I get fired a day earlier than this year.
No, you have to work on Christmas.
Oh,
There you go. That's the color.
green. That's green.
You can't see the metallic in it though, but that's Tiki Bar.
wheel.
I'm not a green fan, but I like that, Brian.
I do too. That looks pretty good.
It's Atomic City. Give me a second here.
Oh, if I can find them, Sergey, I just found some. I just had some gold wires pulled up somewhere on here. Let me find them again. Oh, this phone sucks. Come on now.
They're not. They only do it through Facebook, but here is the name of it. Serge.
Yeah.
Tim
You can
Brown
find-
has done a video on them when they did a show in Indiana.
You
Boston.
can find them pretty cheap on like eBay too, Serge.
Boston.
That's where
that
I've always
color,
gotten them.
That's tropical glitz Tiki Bar.
Ooh.
It's got .08 on it. I just realized that. I don't know if all of them do.
Oh my god! I cannot believe I just glued my freaking tweezers.
I don't know what the .08 is.
Man, I gotta quit that.
Don't like 20s. Yeah, the ones I have downstairs,
Be still.
Surge, are I think they're like 15s or 16s with a really small rubber band style tire. So like original classy lowrider wheels.
But there is a few kits you can get them from.
Yeah. I know that parts kit 60 Impala I got at the show has some wire wheels. They just need painted gold or whatever color you want to do them.
Ugh.
Did the cowardly lion just come in here? That was pretty funny. I like that. He's my favorite character.
I got a gnat flying around in here. I need to spread my legs, I guess. Let him. Maybe I'll go back down there. Oh shit!
Glad it ain't a damn mosquito. The ones we've had around here.
I
It's a wonder they ain't picked up the damn house and carried it away.
Yeah, I know it. Okay. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I guess I'll cut my damn.
What are we gonna do with the drunken sailor? What we gonna-
Da, 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 da.
But
Now
you
that's
can
in my head.
always drill out the backing plate or whatever, Serge. So
All right.
Oh,
All right. Y'all taught me into it. Black roll bar.
I didn't
Brian,
get a
I wish
vote.
you'd stop twisting his arm.
Didn't take much convincing.
Honestly, Jimmy, I didn't feel like going out there and cranking up the. It's actually a major undertask to try to get to my paint booth right now because with all the stuff that's going on out there in the garage with this bathroom remodel, my paint booth is tucked over to the corner a little bit, so I don't really feel like fooling with it. Fred Town sounds like Tarzan. Ah. So I guess that makes you Cheetah.
I thought
Me
he was
Tarzan, you Jane. Ooh,
What was the
Jane.
name of the monkey character in there? That's what I was thinking. That'd be
Cheetah.
more Kevin.
Cheetah. Oh,
Wait,
Cheetah.
the monkey was named Cheetah?
Yep. I know the monkey was named Cheetah. Me Tarzan, you Jane.
Crap.
At least Tarzan knew what a Jane was.
Yeah. I think this might be
Scared
headed
to the
somewhere we don't
jungle's
want
pet
to go.
elephant.
Oh, don't worry. I'm on the same bobsled team that Henry Ross. I'm going to hell with it. Lit gasoline along with a gasoline can in my hand. Yes, Serge, just click the link and I will take care of that. Just remember, take your time.
Ooh, wheels and tires. I like those. I need those. Will I buy them? Probably not.
But just remember to if you got the YouTube page on, mute that so there's no back echo. Whoa.
You'll get it there.
Spit it out, Fafa. Spit it out.
Give it that huck to it.
Fuck
No,
to it.
again, why do you keep picking on Jewish? That's Jimmy's thing, not my thing.
Prove it.
Spit on that thing.
He lives in Illinois, where another you know who is.
Oh,
Tell you what, I got more crap on my head right now. I got my headset. I got my magnifiers on. I need one more. Probably my glasses. I probably need to put my glasses on my head.
You know, I do feel sorry for Fred at Acme this year, Brian. Because without you and me around, poor Fred's going to see more of Seekinelli. Oh, I'm like, damn, Fred's going to earn something from me.
I tell you what, I'm gonna be a busy man this year, other than my normal stuff, which I'm media also. But I have been tasked with being a table marshal this year.
Wait, how are you going to be a table? That sounds interesting.
No, he gets to, if you reach onto the table and grab somebody's model, you get to deal with
No,
Fred.
if we have a problem, somebody don't know where to put a model, that's where I point them in the direction. And if somebody has a beef with where a model's at, they come to me and about two other guys. And all of us are, one guy's about 6'7", I'm about 6'4", another guy's about 6'3", and we're all
I
big.
change it.
If
So
you
is
need
you
that much
Sean
muscle,
another
I don't
guy?
think I need to go to no shows. I'm a cutie.
Well, we each year at Acme, we always have a couple of people that are kind of disgruntled with how everybody likes to get closer to the front of the table. Well, if you get there early, we have no problem. But if you procrastinate, you get there at 9, 10, and then you want to come to me and go, I couldn't get my model in front of the table. Tough shit. Sorry.
Speaking of which, we're going to be able to put ours out on Friday night.
Yep. No,
All right.
Nope. Nobody's putting them down on Friday nights. I'm trying to talk them into that. So
All right, here's Serge wants to talk to you guys.
Hello, Sergey. How you doing, sir? Sorry,
I'm
I
putting
was.
up on big screen. We can't hear you.
No comms,
Can you hear me
brother.
now?
There we go.
Yep.
No
I got
comms?
it now.
Okay. Now
There,
I have
there
a
you go.
question with this one. As you could tell, I'm working on two of these. I'm working on the stock build on both of them, but one's gonna be a different color, like a pumpkin.
Yeah.
Like I'm trying to get like the Halloween spirit one. And so that one came okay because I got 3 coats on that one. I might just wet sand it just to get a nice gloss on that one a little bit because it's got a shimmer. Now this one got a, a good gloss, but as you part, let me see if I could get it into the light a little bit. You ain't gonna be able to see it a little bit, but you can see where some of the lining, like the black, and I'm like pondering, like you can see some of the
black from I can't.
like some of the
What was the car
Yeah,
mold? What was the plastic molded in?
Yeah, what was the plastic molded in?
red.
The plastic was molded in red.
Okay.
Yes.
Did
And
you
the thing
prime it?
was, yes, I primed it in
Okay.
gray primer,
Okay.
and I put like almost like 3 coats of gray primer on here,
Okay.
and I sand that down smoothly. I went did my usual like sand it and then wet sand it the gray primer, and then I always put another coat of primer on top of it. Then I sand it down, wet sand it again until I don't see no lines. Now with the paint here, this is just one coat, one good coat on this, and I'm looking at like if I could get it to where because I'm on a chair. Uh, like
So you talking about like I just don't see the black you're referring to.
Serge,
you ain't gonna better
you're
see
using
it.
your phone?
No, I'm using my tablet.
Oh,
Hmm.
Like
okay,
right
never
here,
mind.
like where the lines is, like right here, where the hoof, the not hoof, where
Please zoom in.
the scoop is.
Where the door
Like right
separates that.
Yeah,
Your lower rocker
like
panel.
So you're want.
yeah.
I think I know what you're trying to. How do you put the lines in there? Is what you're asking.
No, I'm trying to do it where I'll have to repaint it again. I mean, it came out nice, and I
Yeah.
like it, but the thing is, I'm trying to get rid of the imperfections. Like I know I got some of the lining.
As far as some of the
You ain't
moles, some of the mold lines from it.
not the mold lines. All the mold lines are like gone on here. It's
Okay.
just like some of the bleeding. Like, because
So
that light.
you're saying that paint's a little thicker in areas than others?
Hmm.
But the paint looks pretty good to me,
It
Serge.
does me too.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
I mean, if you filled in a panel line, and the panel line is like where the doors are at, and the hood and the trunk lid.
Yeah.
If you filled that in with paint, you went heavy on your paint.
Yeah. On the
And
coats.
and a way you can prevent that is by scribing out those lines with a panel line scriber before
or the-
you primer,
Right.
or it's all part of your body prep.
Okay.
Yeah. Or the back of a number 11
Like right here?
X-Acto blade.
Right.
Yeah.
Like right here where the body.
You can definitely do that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. There's 2 ways of doing that, Sergey. You can either you can take the back of a number 11 blade. When I say the back, not the sharp end, and just drag that down through there before you before you do all your clean, or while you're doing your cleanup. Tamiya makes a great tool. It's plastic. It's a plastic scriber is what it is.
Here, let me put Fred up for a second.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I've already got
But
mine up.
I mean, I think he's asking on how he might be able to fix it now.
Yeah.
Yep.
And now that it's painted,
yeah. Now that it's
I mean,
painted,
you would have
yeah.
to wind up, giving it a proper cure. You'd have to clean it out. You'd have, I think for now you're probably better off to learn from your mistake.
Yeah.
And 'cause
Mhm.
from what I can, looks like you're trying to show me. It looks like you went a little heavy, and it's pulled up in the panel line.
Yeah,
And now
in-
there's
in
nothing
the-
you can do unless you strip it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which,
But that-
Sergeant, if you're happy with the paint, then just leave it alone.
Yeah.
It looks good. It's a pretty shiny looking paint. I mean,
When
Right. That's,
when I've got a brand
it-
new body, I'm prepping. Once I take all the mold lines off, one of the things I'll do is on any of the trunk lid, the door panel, front fenders, and all that, I'll use the back of that and see it darn that. Anyhow, I'll drag it down through there, or I'll take that panel, that tip right there, and you can
Right.
push it down through there and drag it back. And what that does, it deepens that recession. I got another tool,
But you do that slowly and lightly.
slowly and
Let the
lightly.
tool
You're going
do
to
the
drag
work.
a little material with it.
Yeah.
Now these
Tool do
these
the work.
things right here, I know that looks like a spear from the size of it, but it
Right.
ain't.
I
It's
had
really
that, so I just can't find it.
yeah. These are dental tools, and you can buy these. You could I actually got these at a Hobby Lobby. They're not dental tools, but that's what they look like. But you can get a
Uh-huh.
pack of these. But this point is just small enough you can scribe down through there just like that and clean that panel line out before you paint, before you primer or anything like that.
Right.
what's up,
Well, I
Mike?
know
Hey,
I've been-
Don.
I know I've been doing that where I'm trying to not to go heavy on the paint or anything
Yeah.
like that. But
Hey,
it's
fat
just like
man.
the way the
Hey,
panel,
Mike.
it's just way the panel is with the shadows of it. Like this prime example of this car. And it's like when you look at the door panels where the side scoops, that's what I was trying to think of.
Yeah.
Near the side scoops, it's showing the little black lining of how it flats like on the curve, and it's just sticking out where it's just is. I don't know if it's most common because of this car particularly and stuff, but I'm gonna have to look at the other one I did. But this one came out like, I mean, damn, excuse my language. It came out where it's just like shiny. I mean, I'm afraid to put gloss on top of it just to seal it. That's how afraid I am.
Yeah.
That's
But,
a good point, Mike.
Four
Now-
coats of primer is pretty heavy. I do a minimum of 1, maybe 2 of primer. Really, all you're doing is just trying to give that. You get a coat of primer over raw plastic. It gives that primer gives the base coat that you're fixing to shoot something to latch onto. Because if you paint a raw styrene, if you get a good paint job out of it without a primer, you've dodged a bullet.
I'm raising my damn hand on that one.
Yeah, it's
Now,
Yeah.
I am not the best painter in this lobby by any stretch of the imagination. But
Mhm.
perfection, you if you're going for perfection, cool. Like me, like this. You can see little things in my paint and whatnot. But all my stuff's ever gonna do is set up on the shelf and me enjoy it. You know what I mean? I'm not taking this to a show.
Yeah.
Right.
So it all depends on what you want to do with it.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
That's the only reason
Right.
I've stuck with Rattle Can. I mean, it looks good to me and it looks good on my shelf, and that's all I give a shit about.
yeah.
Right.
Right.
Well, you can
And
get
I
a good
still
paint
say
job
it's
with
good.
a
The
rattle
Rattle's
can.
just what I'm comfortable with.
Yes, you
Well,
can.
once
And
you get out of
Fred's
Rust-Oleum-
proved that you can win contests with rattle cans.
Oh, I know,
Yeah.
but that's not what I'm worried about.
I'll
I
show
just
you-
I like building them, and that's all I care about.
I'll show you a top 10 winner from Acme that was done with a rattle can.
But Jimmy,
And I'll tell
like
you a
you
fact.
found out with Rust-Oleum cans, that comes out thicker.
Yep.
'Cause It's
Right.
designed that way, so you
Yep.
lose detail. You may gain a shiny body, but you're going to lose a lot of the details in the process.
Yep.
And I'll tell
That's
you
another
that.
thing, too.
Even
Hold
these
up.
old boys that are winning contests,
Oof.
there is a flaw somewhere in their car.
Amen,
They just
brother
hide
Ben.
behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the thing is, there's the pursuit of perfection is good, but nothing will ever be fully perfect.
I'll be
Right.
I'll be the first to I'll be the first to I'll be the first to say this, and it's I know a lot of people look a lot of people look at us and they go, okay, well y'all bill for shows, not all the time.
Nope.
Um, if you're pleased with it, I'll be the first to tell you I'm my worst enemy. I mean, I'll nitpick a darn paint job till I'm sick because I think that it just don't meet my standards. But we don't want nobody that's just getting into the hobby, like a lot of folks, to go by, look at our standards and then go, well, why is our stuff not shiny like y'all's? Da 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 da. Mine may be shiny, but just like they said, just like Dart said just a minute ago, mine may be shiny, but I know where all the flaws at, and I'm very good at hiding where they're at.
Yeah.
When I set it down on the table, you can bet your sweet butt that imperfection, I know where it's at. It's going to be facing away. I won't put it on a darn turntable either if it's got a an imperfection in it.
Give me a second there, Serge.
Go ahead.
I'm going to quote Don Piggott right now. As much as it kills me and it's going to make him enjoyable, don't overthink it. Enjoy it. Have fun.
Yeah, that's
And
the whole point. Yeah.
And I'm gonna
And take
take
it
a
from a guy who overthinks it.
I'm gonna take a page out of a fellow YouTuber, very good friend of mine, likes to play with ferrets. If it meets your approval, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And you're it's like Fred said, you're your own worst enemy.
Yeah.
And
Okay. You
No,
speak.
and
love
learn from your mistake is the really the best thing. But as far as what you're wanting to do, the only thing I can tell you, if you're wanting to fix where your problem is at, you'd have to strip the whole body. And I know you don't
Right.
want to do that.
Looks
Right.
good, Dart.
You see
That's
how
okay.
rough that is? Well, look, but I appreciate it, but seriously, how rough that paint it looks like it's got texture on it. That's because it does. This was done 3 years ago.
Wow.
Okay.
I thought you. The first time I seen
you
that
got-
Dart.
Do
The
you
first
have
time
a
I seen that
paint
Dart. I thought you
Dart,
did
that just means
like,
it's got a little surface
like
rust.
3
and
weeks
the
ago or
paint's
something.
bubbling.
Do you have a paint booth?
But I thought you
Serge?
just did that.
Yeah. This one's 3 years later.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
So-
you grow with the hobby. You grow with it.
Right.
Okay.
And
That's
if
the
you got
point.
a paint booth, I really recommend taking a wet rag, washing it down so you get any dust from the top, because I have that problem with mine. I have to constantly wet sand the hell out of it.
The best thing I did,
Right.
with my paint booth for dust was, number one, if you're doing it with a hobby booth, number one, turn your fans off. Make sure your fans are off. Number two,
Yep.
get you a spray bottle of
Yep.
H2O, of water, and hit your room. Turn your booth on, hit your room, and then put you a couple squirts also into the hobby booth. It helps stick to the
Yep.
dust that's in your room and helps settle it. Number
Right.
three, the biggest thing I did when somebody in one of my lives, I believe it was Marcy, and then Don just recently posted a picture on Facebook, was to put a pet pee pad
Yep.
in your hobby booth. And I just put it on the bottom, but I also spray
Right.
that with water,
Mm-hmm.
and that almost completely eliminated my dust.
I
And
line
there's
mine with craft paper. I can buy a 100-yard roll of that stuff for $10. And
You
every
can
time I build something, I change my filter. I line the inside of it with craft paper, and then each time I spray, I learned that from Brian, is take just a spray bottle, light mist, turn the fan off before you do it, and then spray it down, spray your filter just a little. You ain't soaking it. You're just spraying it down, and then turn it on, and then do your paint session, and you will not see boogers in your paint job. So,
And there's another tool from Tamiya.
Right.
It's called the anti-static brush.
yep, that's a great tool. Yep.
I got a
Well,
question.
number
Is
one-
Pappy breaking up for
So do
anybody
you
else?
spray that anti-static?
No.
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 Okay.
The
And if
I'll
you got a
see y'all
little,
later then.
the number
If you
one
got-
step to a paint job is prepping the
Prep.
body.
prep,
I don't care how slick it looks coming out of the box. I can take an asphalt shingle and make it shine like a diamond in a goat's ass. It's still going to be rough.
Hey, you got the copyright infringement for Fred.
Right.
that's payable in carrot cake, fat man.
Plain and simple. And the dust with these paint booths, the number one cause of that is the shirt you're wearing when you're painting.
Yep.
Hello, Terry. And yes, and if you do it shirtless,
Oh, That's always true. That's what my people always
I
say
do.
water on your
too.
forearms and stuff.
Well,
like
I do
that.
it naked. So,
Oh,
so if I invite anybody over to do some painting, you're gonna have to wear glasses.
A blindfold. Oh yeah. You have to.
Hey, Darren.
Hello, Terry.
That car right there.
That's my favorite build of Don's. That's
Well,
the
This
first
car
car.
was painted in front of a.
Was that
This car
Monte
was
Carlo?
painted in front of a 20-inch box fan in my bedroom window.
Mm-hmm.
This car has not been buffed.
Nope.
That's how I come out of my paint guns.
It looks good.
That car is the first car me and Don started our friendship on. Don sent me a picture of that, and we've been friends ever since.
It even won
come on. Okay,
won an
that's a commercial.
award
I
at
couldn't
the
see it.
Phantom Flasher show, and it's never been finished.
Really?
Yeah, it won some. I never got the coffee cup, but see, I hadn't even finished the underside of the hood ever. Still don't have
Most
radiator
mobiles
hoses
are.
on it. I didn't plumb it or wire it, but
Does it have a drive shaft?
no.
It's Bluetooth.
And the next question, no, it don't have any oil in it. The gas tank's in. Well, it ain't got a gas tank.
But you're happy with it?
I'm ecstatic with it.
Oops, excuse
There
me.
you
That's
go.
all that matters.
Exactly.
Kirby's got a question for you, Don.
Now, question. Now, when you said the static,
Is that blue Camaro?
now,
Yes,
you
it's got
guys said
clear
the
on it.
static spray, right? You spray that. Okay.
No, the static is a
So
it's like a paintbrush. It's an anti-static paint brush. I got it right here.
You know, y'all talking about misting, water in your paint
okay.
booth. We do that with big cars. We'd wet the whole
Oh,
shop
God,
floor,
yes.
the walls. Then took a plastic trash bag. You hung it in the corner of the shop and you rubbed on it. Because the static electricity on it, the dust went there instead of into the paint on the car.
Yeah. See, here's the
Right.
anti-static
Yeah.
brush. Oh, where's my mouse? There it is. So that's the anti-static brush. It's just a brush, but it helps get rid of the static electricity off plastic
Okay.
somehow.
You know, I see it all over Facebook. I see it all over YouTube and talk to people. Everybody that's having pain issues repeatedly are overthinking and overdoing.
You trying to say something, Don?
Right.
Hey, that's even your buddy of mine,
Okay, I see it now,
Scott.
the brush.
He overthinks even more than you do.
I know this because I know him in person.
So I mean, it just, man, just. Yes, the Camaro is cleared. It's got cheap 2K jam clear on it's what it's got. The clear coat you use in the big car world doing the door jams and
Okay.
the engine based stuff like that.
Mhm.
It's the Torino I'm currently working on.
I cleared it the other night. 4 hours later, it was ready to wet sand. I haven't wet sanded because I got to let the hood dry a little bit longer. I got a little heavy with the clear, and I got a run to fix. But I mean, just kick back and relax. People stress out way too much over paint, and it's not a difficult process.
Nope.
You
J-
spend more
okay.
time
Right.
getting it ready to paint. You know, I've been to multiple big car shows as an entry or with a car that was entered.
Right.
And you know, y'all all you hear these, I'd like to meet the guy that painted that car. No, I want to meet the cat that ironed out the panels so the painter would look good.
Body man.
Before I forget,
Right.
Terry, what are you working on?
Me?
Yes, you're the only Terry I see here.
Hey, it's an organ donor's ride.
Yeah, I ain't see you in a while, Terry.
Oh my
What's
God.
been going on?
Doing the bike
Been
deal.
under the weather for one, still a little sick. Just between me being sick, wife being sick, and just ain't even been in here.
Y'all packed back and forth.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Somebody's got
Somebody's
YouTube
got
cracked
an
up.
echo. Hello.
That all of a sudden started too.
Nope,
Okay.
it's not
It ain't
me.
me.
It's not me.
Not I.
All right.
Let me,
Darren, how are you tonight?
Yeah, how are you
Let
doing,
me.
Darren?
Hey, how you guys doing?
I'm gonna back out and come back in. It might be me.
Been busy the
Okay.
last couple weeks. Haven't
All
seen
right.
anybody. So I just thought I might say hi for a minute.
How are you tonight? What are you working on?
It's not Terry.
No. Who all just came in? Because it wasn't.
Hang on.
Is
Hang
it
on.
me?
Let me
Let me
I'm
make
not
sure.
being rude. I'm not being rude, Darren. Just okay, it's Darren. It is Darren. You're echoing. Do you have YouTube on or something? On a tab?
What's up?
Do you have YouTube on in the background on another
let me try
tab on your computer?
something. Let me try this.
No.
Um,
Sound like
I
somebody got a
muted
TV
you.
in the
I muted
background.
you and it stopped, so it's you.
better?
Let me see.
That fix it.
It wasn't you. It was Darren.
Oh,
But,
okay.
yeah, I
I
don't
went
hear it
out.
now.
Okay.
I didn't back out of the YouTube though when I went to come on anyway, so I kind
Now
of
my
figured it might
other
have been
question
me.
is, since I just laid this coat of paint on this one, now the other thing is with this paint, it's supposed to be another color on, and I'm not sure if the gloss is going to mess up the second gloss.
As long as
And I
it's the same
know I
brand.
should. I don't know if I should. What? It's the same brand,
Whoa.
yes.
What is it? All Tamiya?
It's, yep.
It's Tamiya. Well, okay,
It's all
Fred can
Tamiya.
better answer
Yeah.
that on like how
If
long
it's
you
all
need to get it
Tamiya,
clear.
tomato,
that.
whatever.
Fix it.
Yeah, it'll play nicely.
Well, if
Okay.
so, did you put
I was
any
just trying to
clear
make
on
sure I
it,
put the
Surge, at all? You didn't put a clear coat on it at all, right?
nope, no clear
Okay.
coat,
How
none
long
of
has it
that.
been? How long has it been since you painted it?
Like, let's see, what time is it? 8:30. Like about a good hour and a half, almost 2 hours.
I
Okay.
let all my coats. If I'm gonna clear something, I let it finish. I let it cure out 24 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So
if
let your
I paint-
Yeah. So tomorrow you can.
Yeah,
you can
if
be
I
safe.
paint base coat tonight, tomorrow night I'd do the clear, and wait
Yep.
about
Okay.
and wait first. If you're using TS13 out of a rattle can,
Mm-hmm.
that's the first coat you put on. Just do a light mist coat. I mean, just very lightly. Wait 15 minutes. Come back after 15 minutes. Apply a little bit heavier coat. Let it tack out 15 minutes. Come back and put that third and final coat on. Not to where it'll run, but a little bit heavier than your second. And then set it down. Walk away.
Jesus.
And that thing will be just like what Fat Man said. It'll be shinier than a diamond in a goat's butt.
It tends to, if you don't wait long enough, it tends to reactivate your second coat of paint.
Yeah.
And you'll soften it up.
Oh,
Believe me, take it from
And-
somebody
and-
that's painted bodies 3 and 4 times.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Curb's got a great question here.
All right.
So if you got a car that, let's say you go to I don't care what kind of contest, with a model or a real car. If you do a modern, you painted something in the 2000s, you're obviously going to make it glossy. Where if you're going to go period correct, then it shouldn't be as glossy.
Yes.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah, the clear
that's-
coat never got really used to what, mid 70s?
Clear coat wasn't
yeah.
a regular use in the automotive world till the late 90s,
Yeah.
or late 80s.
Late 80s, yeah.
When the factory, boy, did they, that was a hell of a learning curve.
Well,
General
you can,
Motors had the
Body
biggest
shop.
problem.
yeah, you can thank your United States government for that as far as the EPA and all that crap.
Which even a
But
lot of
now
newer
this
cars,
one-
the paint isn't perfect.
Oh,
I've
Acer
seen-
left?
I've seen brand new cars on the lot.
I just
have
cleared
orange
this
too.
one Wednesday night. It's
Yeah.
not, I'm a wet sand.
Yeah, like my dad's truck's the
This is
same
the
way.
current one I'm working on.
You see brand new cars with tons
Yeah, I
of
don't.
orange.
I personally don't build anything period correct.
Oh, I don't either.
I haven't built
No.
I would call that a factory stock. The only, well, I did one, and that was the '53 Corvette.
This one shined up decent.
I mean, it looks pretty good.
Yeah, it turned out
Just fixed to
good.
get wet sanded, do the full work and the decals.
Oh my
and the
God,
final-
boys!
the final-
You know
Now
what?
there, I got a run in it right here and a run right there. So
Hey, y'all know what we'll
if
be
it
doing?
wasn't for that, I'd have done that. I'd have wet sanded, done everything last night. But I gotta let that harden up a little bit more so I can cut it versus it rolling off.
You boys know where we'll be at 2 weeks from tonight.
Acme.
Yeah,
Roger that.
Acme.
You will be.
Waffle House.
Oh, Brian, that gives us 2 weeks to come up with some great jokes to put in Fred's chat.
You change your mind, Jeff?
No,
You still not coming?
no. I've got a house I've got to set for the month, and then right now NNL East is even off the table. I got a wedding I have to go to in Jacksonville, Florida in May. So
Yeah, Terry, I'm not going to be there myself.
and my niece's wedding is a lot more important to me than
All the surgery is going to keep you from coming, Brian?
Well, I've got to have 2 more surgeries. And
Yeah, I watched your video.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Brian,
I'm not.
Brian really-
I'll be lucky if I go back to work this year.
so Brian, for the rest of the year, Brian's got anal glaucoma.
Yeah.
Well, I have that every Monday morning, but my bill says otherwise.
I hate it, man. Everybody's going to end up, I don't know, I say everybody, but a lot of the guys that you normally used to seeing, and we all have fun, and everybody's not able to make it. I wasn't going to, but I'm going to be able to now, so I just bought a brand new car and all that stuff, so I got a way to get there, so.
Yes, sir, Papa
How'd you
Z. I will be doing a live Friday night.
Just read the comments. Oh no, we got Josh. If Josh doesn't make it, we're gonna have to employ Rick to read off any smart ass comments we say, Brian. Just promise. We can't promise no phones will be harmed in this, Fred.
Oh, I hear the dogs barking. What are they barking at?
Because if not, we're gonna get a large bill, Brian, especially me.
Oh,
What are you barking at?
man.
Oh, you gotta go outside.
A lot of great people, Terry. You got Rick. You got.
I know. I mean, there'll be a lot of
Speaking
people there, but
LA.
it's just unfortunate that everybody's not going to get to make it, you know. It just,
Yes, it sucks, but sometimes life happens.
Well, yeah. I mean, I get it because I wasn't going to be able to make it because my vehicle wouldn't make it. I found out this morning, walked outside, somebody been in my Suburban, left the back door open on it, and I got a dead battery. And it's got that security lockout module that was bad on it. So now for me to get it to even crank up, I got to get a lockout module plus charge a battery. So it wouldn't crank before, but once you got it cranked, after you did that, you could unplug that lockout module and it would actually crank up every time.
Cliff will be there.
Well, yeah.
I don't know if Josh will make it because of the work he's got. I imagine that man's going 7 days a week.
Yeah, I'm sure he's wide open.
Fred, you got another Mustang going?
Yeah.
Thought that looked like some Mustang components.
Yeah.
And he did rub the decal up.
Hold on,
Yeah,
fat man. I'll show you something.
I've already seen the body of it.
Where's my?
Already seen the body.
Well, y'all know me. I'm always late.
Okay. Damn, I had to go halfway across a friggin' room to find it.
I don't know about late. I'm always later. There it is.
Remember seeing that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hold on.
I
Don't
like
get
the
ahead of it.
OBS thunder better.
Y'all ready?
Oh, yeah.
Sweet.
Nice, nice.
Hey, shinier than a diamond in a goat's ass.
He
Okay.
reached right up in that goat's ass and
Hey,
pulled out the
Fred.
diamond.
That right there
Hey,
is
Fred,
sweet.
you're up.
Oh, I see
Fred,
something I
you're
got to
up
do. I ain't done panel lines yet. Sergey done
You
got me.
got that. You got that new box of crayons, didn't you, Fred?
I sure did. They sharp. I just
Hey,
have to wear
Fred.
it. I just have to wear that damn
I guess-
helmet all the time.
I guess
You're-
if I'd
you're
have
up.
thought about it, Fred,
Yeah.
I know you're up on the big screen. I got to put my finger over this right here because can't nobody see that.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Hold it. Somebody just.
Whoa.
Oh,
Go snap
There's the
together.
oh, I'm in love.
That's it.
Oh,
That's the
Snap
other
Pass
picture. Plus.
Plus.
I've done.
Well, that's a plus.
I've built one. I built one of them.
Yeah.
It was on the table
Yeah, that-
last year. Matter of fact.
Yeah, with that trailer behind it. Yep.
Yeah.
But I mean,
I
that's the
mean-
other. That's the other
Jesus.
truck that's on the.
Got there.
Hey,
On
Fred,
the
Yeah.
that's the other.
You wanna hear-
vehicle on that thing.
why am I getting up?
I'm gonna try to get this 55 I got sitting on this table finished. I wished I could finish up Terry Thacker's car, but I ain't no way I'm gonna get all that done.
Okay, so now
That
you're
boat-
up to 3 pieces of carrot cake, Fred. You got one from Don for using your saying, Terry's for using your saying, and 3 Terry for using your truck.
There you go.
I'm just keeping
I just
record.
look. We can just go to the diner, and I'll just buy
Well,
him
we
a half a damn
yeah.
cake.
Yeah, we just go to the diner. Shit.
Hey, Terry,
Yeah.
that bike you're working on, you know what we call
Yeah.
the guys that ride them?
What's that?
organ donors.
Organ
well,
donors.
yeah, true. You are true. I got to get it finished for the 16th. That's Sarge and Jamie G's build. Build on or build along, whatever you. I got it all painted. I just got to get some Yamaha decals on it. I didn't want to put all that Spain stuff on it. I just wanted it to be an M1 bike.
Sluggo, Fred has never met a pro street with a back seat he's liked.
Yes, he has.
I've actually. Wait a minute. Hold on. I got
There's
to
a
think about
69
that.
Camaro convertible done white and orange. It's got a back
Thank
seat.
you. Thank you, Don. I couldn't
I'm
remember.
fitting to say if Fred ain't got one, I got one sitting up here in the box. Got a back seat in it
Yeah.
Let's see how
that I've been working on
bad boy
that I got to get finished.
Hell, I don't
There's a couple others, but that's the one that stands out in my head.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to see. A Hurst Olds. I had a Hurst Olds with a back seat in it.
Yes, sir.
What else? Oh, hell no. That Camaro's way down in the stack. Ain't no way I'm getting that done.
That cheese whiz got a back seat in it.
Yeah, Cheese Wheels got a back seat.
And beyond on behalf of Brian,
I think
thank
that
everybody for coming
orange Boss 302 has got a I know the
Yeah.
bullet car don't.
Oh, I thought I was fitting to say the bullet car.
Yeah, the
Did
bullet.
y'all see? Y'all
Mustang.
see the other day on that what is that darn auction down there? Speaking of the bullet car, y'all see how much that thing sold for?
Oh yeah.
Shoo.
The,
$3.74 million
something.
they paid for that
Or the
car.
Derek Jackson.
Oh, for
Oh, is that Wascom? Wasn't it Wascom?
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
Yeah.
no, it was Merc.
Oh, Meekum. The
Meekum.
Meekum auction.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, $3.74 million for that car.
But
Sure.
you also got to understand that
Yeah.
was Steve McQueen drove the damn car, so that's
Yeah.
what makes
Yeah.
it
That's
badass.
best
Yeah,
money. Best
absolutely.
money I ever spent too, boy. I tell you.
Mhm.
I wish.
Yeah.
Yeah. I couldn't believe it went to that much. So that was.
Yeah.
Yeah, if those shows look
Did he?
Yeah.
He
Even
started
had
out, I
that
think, at
sweat.
$750,000 is what the first bid was on it.
Well,
Something like
the car was non-existent for a long time. A family owned it and
Right.
that.
sat
Yeah,
on it.
45 years is what they
Knew
said.
what? Yeah, they knew what they had.
Yep.
And then
Right.
they brought it out, and they were like, I
Yep.
mean, if you the car is rough.
Yeah.
I mean, it is rough. It's
Yeah,
got a
it was.
dent. It's got rust. It's
Rust on the
it's
core on the fenders and everything.
Yeah.
but
Didn't
it's
somebody in New Jersey have that?
no, if it was
I
New
don't remember.
Jersey.
Yeah, it was. I think it was New Jersey or Atlantic.
The dude said he had owned it for 45 years. He actually was on the stage when they brought that car up, actually drove it up there. And
Mm-hmm.
and he was talking on the microphone and said he had owned that car for 45 years.
Oh,
Dude,
he got a return on his investment. That's for damn sure.
Oh yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
401k plan if I've ever heard.
Man, that was high.
Everybody quiet for a second.
Yeah.
I want to see if Jimmy's sleeping. He's overdue.
That's
Jimmy.
all. That's all.
Oh, by the way, speaking of Jimmy, are you going to make it to Acme, boy?
No, I don't think it's on the. I don't think it's on the
I
table.
thought you were
What did
supposed to
Bob
get a
ever-
ride.
What did Bob ever do to you?
I don't think I'll be able to go.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
I know in November I'm going to the show over in Missouri.
What happened to Darian?
What
He's
the hell
over
is
to
it
Bob's
called?
neck of the woods.
Yeah.
All right, Don.
They talk about, craft paint's junk.
Whoa, that looks nice, Don.
That's
that
all
maroon
craft
red?
paint.
Oh yeah.
That is
That
true
maroon?
burgundy apple barn paint with apple barn cream of coffee on the roof.
That looks good.
Oh,
I
wow,
didn't
that
say
looks
it's a
nice.
little off white on the roof. It looks good, though. I like that.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it does. I don't know. I'm just
Oh,
trying to
that's
look for the red apple burn paint, and you can't.
It's
I
got
can't.
dry
I don't even
shaft.
see them anymore.
You can get them at Walmart, Michael's, and places like that, Serge.
Hobby Lobby's got it.
Yeah.
Oh, Hobby Lobby has it because I know Walmart did at one time. I just couldn't find it anymore because I think they
And-
taken out some of the red barn from here from Michigan where I'm at. So and I'm still trying to find that old paint like that too.
Red Barn or
Well,
I
Apple
know
Barn?
some of.
I put a couple of blocks on the rear axle, and the front end is box stock. I just put it in the holes closest to the control arms to give it that
Raised up
gasser look, I guess you could say.
And before I forget,
Mhm.
Fred, is the guy in Kentucky got
That car's
anywhere
all
close
box
to-
stock.
Close to getting his 55 ready for the table? You there, Fred? Oh, Fred must have gone and paid his water
I think he
bill.
went to the restroom.
He
Yeah. I
when
think he
you
went to
first
the
said
restroom.
Fred, he said something back.
That 57, well, I'll take that back. The
Everybody was
motor,
talking at once.
the intake, carburetors, and valve covers are out of the parts box. but it's got the small block in it with Corvette valve covers and
Okay.
2 4s.
That's fine. It looks good though.
Just your
How you get
average
the
late
chrome-
60s.
How you get the
street
chrome
machine.
looking like that? How you get the chrome looking like that, Don?
The
What
body
paint
chrome?
is that one?
That's bare metal foil.
Bare metal foil.
I'm old
Okay.
school. I still use chrome foil. Now I got
Bare
the chrome
metal foil.
paints here
Okay.
too because I've done wheels and stuff with it.
You can also use AK Super Chrome and brush, but
Yep.
it's very finicky when you do it.
You can use the chrome pins too. That's what I use.
Mhm.
I've used both.
With the chrome pins, the only reason I use them is I've got a decently steady hand. Using those, you kind of have to have if you're doing side trim or something.
And the big thing is
Mhm.
tape back, mask and back tape and all that stuff.
Like I'm gonna try to
I
clear
got
coat this
West
here in the
Sanders
next day or
orange one
two.
I just did.
And remember, sir,
Yeah,
you
this
can
the
come
orange
back
one
and
I
watch
just
these,
did.
and you can always come back and watch all these videos, no matter what. So they stay up.
All right.
You're gonna give me a second,
Now
Carrie.
my other question is, do you got to
That's looking good.
can you make Terry's screen bigger? Because I'm trying to read the print.
It's full size.
It's
Yes.
just blurry, is what it is. That light back
Okay, I
here
was trying to
behind
see
me.
the what it says on there.
It's the gas chamber and
That chamber, I like that.
what is
Heavy
that?
speed shop,
Chevy
something down
Speed
on
Shop.
the right.
Chevy Speed Shop.
Wow.
Yeah, and then back
I
here
would
on
like
the
to work
back.
on the gas there like that.
I don't
No,
know if
Fred
it's
was
got-
gonna go to sleep. He would got up and gone to bed, or chased Ricky around.
It's got
Oh,
a
wow.
bow tie on the trunk lid, and it says "makes it happen."
Damn right it does.
From everything you said about that kit, you sure are making it look pretty damn good.
Well, I had it just.
Mhm.
It was a bad body. The kit itself wasn't bad, and Fred will vouch for it because, man, I'm telling you, it had back here on that quarter, right here, where that gas chamber is, right here,
Okay.
right up underneath that C pillar there.
Mhm.
And then it was printed where that gas cap thing is, lid there is. It had another stamp right in front of it, like it was 2 gas lids there. And then right here, up underneath that,
Oh,
that
wow.
I guess that's the C pillar, B pillar. There was a chunk of styrene right there. It took me about a week to get it leveled back out without, just messing it up.
Oh,
But I
yeah.
get my
Take your mile on.
That's
Fred
your
will vouch
fuck.
for that one.
Oh,
Now,
yeah, that's a
Terry,
piece
is
of
that
junk.
a
That's,
no?
that's
I
a
don't-
piece of junk one.
that
I hate
kit-
that kit.
Sluggo,
That kit
I
was-
don't keep much of the kit chrome. I almost always strip it, but I will say this Mobius kit really has some nice chrome. There are parts I've stripped because I don't like the blower assembly and stuff. I don't think should be chrome. I think that should be
That should
aluminum
be
or polished.
polished aluminum.
Yeah.
But I stripped that. But I'll definitely be using the wheels because these wheels, they're not that bright, flashy chrome. They kind of almost look aluminum. They're really nice wheels.
Like they're brushed aluminum.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Mobius has really nice chrome. That's what I've always heard.
Mhm.
Even on a lot of the trucks, they've got good looking chrome.
I carried my 55 Chevy Gasser that I'm on debut at Friday night at Acme. But anyhow, when I carried it to our model meeting last Saturday, a guy asked me, he says, "Is that kit chrome on those wheels?" I was like, "No, that's AK Super Chrome." He was like, "Wow." He said, "Man, that stuff shines." I like it. I like it a lot.
So the next few weeks, there'll be a lot of model shows going across the United States.
Yeah, one this weekend. No, Akron's having one tomorrow.
Yep.
There's another one somewhere. I can't remember where it's at.
Somewhere in, I got to go to an IPMS show down in New Hampshire, but there's one in 2 weeks. 2 weeks in 1 day from today. Can't think of the name of it.
Okay.
Oh, 2 weeks from today. Oh yeah, that's
And let me correct everybody. It's in Cartersville, Georgia.
Cartersville. Cotta.
Cosby
Cotta.
Oh, yeah. I was going to ask you, Fred.
took the R out in the middle and put it at the end.
Yeah. Do it, Papa.
Is somebody else's 55 going to be actually sitting next to yours in 2 weeks?
Supposed to be. It's
Yes,
supposed
Tim.
to be.
You mess with
Hey,
Freddie,
Fred?
I got to defend my friend.
Yes, sir.
There's your.
Whoa!
There's a
Now, I was gonna ask, is your Gator flip nose or no?
Fucking dogs losing their mind.
Is that the Goodyears or the
no, this is the Hoosier.
Hoosiers?
This is
Yeah.
a
Oh, those are
33-21.
yeah.
Those are
those
Z
are-
Force.
Yeah.
Are those as wide as the ones that's supposed to be in that Super B kit?
Yeah, they're a dead match to it size wise.
I need to
there's
settle them. I need to send you
there's
some
the-
money.
There's the next one.
Mhm.
Yeah, I need the wide ones. My
Why
Super
don't you
B
just,
don't have
why
a
don't
tire
you
in
drive
it.
up? Why don't you
Here's
drive
the
up
the
that
little
way, then
big
come
tire.
across?
The little big tire.
What'd you say, Jeff?
Why don't you drive
they
up,
fucking
stop at his house,
And
pick
the
it
front.
up, and then go over that
Front dog.
afterwards?
The front
Yeah,
one will
I'm gonna
match.
be looking, but I don't know exactly what the width is on them.
You come on.
But the point is, if you go to Dawn's, you can buy a bunch of parts, and then they'll have them, and then you'll just drive over to Acme. Save on shipping and all that BS.
Well, yep, I can.
Mhm.
I got the Mickey Thompsons the same way.
Well, if y'all come to my house on Friday,
Atomic
Bring-
City
you're gonna
posted
be by
they are
yourself.
announcing a new product up there.
Yeah, I linked their page in here, their Facebook page, Surge. So that's the only way you can get a hold of them. Their phone number and whatever is up there.
Okay.
That 69 Torino I just showed, that was
You're
my
trying to make a
first
city
time.
models.
That was
Yes.
my first time using MCW lacquer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I am glad you said that. I'm glad you said that because I remembered Sluggo asked a question yesterday in Mike's
Jason's.
Jason's live stream about the base coats or the paints. You actually asked if they were lacquers, and I said he has lacquers and enamels, and I misspoke. His base coats are actual automotive base coats. He has enamels. Yes, he does. You can, if you go to his website, when you pick a color, there's a drop down and it'll ask you if you want a base coat or an enamel. But his base coats are true automotive, what's referred to as a two-stage system. So his base coat is not a lacquer. The two-stage system means you put your color coat down and then you have to put a clear coat on top of it. So it's an automotive base coat, not a lacquer.
Okay.
And that's what and that's what these tropical glitz stuff is too. This tropical glitz is not a lacquer, it's a urethane. That's what Scale Finishes stuff is. It's an automotive urethane.
Some bitch, coyotes are out in forces tonight. Fuck me.
Yeah.
If you want
That's my dog.
if you want a true lacquer, MCW.
Flat out
MCW
fix the fence.
is
Yeah, I can hear about the
it's a true lacquer.
MCWs are pretty good. That and the Varellos.
Well, that the color on that Torino is 79 Ford Dark Pine Metallic. It was in their $5 line, you know, but because they'll like they make overruns
right back,
basically, and they fall in.
I'll
They'll
be right back.
blow them out.
Scale Finishes?
They'll blow them out.
Was it Scale Finishes or MCW?
MCW.
Yeah, MCW. They have a page that's closeouts and something.
Right.
and you can generally get your a 2-ounce bottle at a really good price if you look at those closeouts.
Yeah, that was part of my get well soon present from Butch. 18 bottles of that MCW lacquer.
Wow. Yeah. I like their MCW lacquers. I like the scale finishes base coats.
That was the first time of me spraying their lacquer. Because for the past 25 years, I've been spraying water base, auto air, Createx, stuff like that. You know, of course, craft paint. But I cut my teeth on lacquer back, you know, when I was a teenager too.
God,
so.
all of us did. Emron.
Oh God, Dan, you had to say that E word, didn't you?
Well, sorry. Yeah.
I did a guy's 4-wheel drive Chevrolet with stuff.
We go get some
I'm
H2O.
spraying it. This damn thing is looking like a golf ball. And I'm like, you know, I come out of the booth, I'm shaking my head. The guy don't place, what's wrong? I said, man, this stuff looks awful. He said, what do you mean? I said, it got more orange peel than Florida. Went back in there 15 minutes later. That stuff had laid down slicker than a bowling ball. I'm like, huh?
Mhm.
Guys, how many coats on chrome with the clear red to make taillights? How many coats? 1 or 2? 3?
Clear. Wait a minute. What now?
On this 55, I know Brian's gone, and I don't know if Jeff's actually there or not.
I'm here.
Oh, yeah.
I had to
Yeah,
go,
that-
just go get some water.
Just that's it right there. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Depends
All
on
right,
how
so we
red
call
you
that
want.
it. Well, it's not super red, but you know, I might put one more coat on them just to see.
yeah.
Or put a coat. What I need to do is I need to coat this part of this sprue, and then turn around and recoat it and see how light dark it's going to be when I recoat it.
And I got my first bottle of Tamai lacquer this past Saturday.
You lucky dog. I can't
Yeah.
get that shit.
Sluggo, that's why I told you to call Createx, because I had a problem with and this is years ago. It was one of their pearls. It was pearl yellow actually, and I was doing a video. I was making a video about how to and how I do it, and I shook it up. I could hear the ball in there shaking. I shook it and shook it, and then when I put it in the cup, I mean it was lumpy as hell. And I got a stirring stick and reached down there and pulled a big blob of metallic out. I called them up. I had just purchased their Candy 2.0 set. It was from Coast Air as well. And right after I made that purchase, they come out with their UVLS stuff. And they also began recommending not using the 4012 because it was seeding the paint. So yeah, they sent me their big 16-ounce bottle of pearl yellow. I'll never use it. They sent me a big bottle of the 4050 UVLS clear, and I think they sent me a 16-ounce bottle of that. That was 4050. Then he sent me an 8-ounce of 4050 1, the matte, and 4052, the flat, and big bottle of reducer. I was like, wow, no shit, wow, that was freaking cool as hell.
And Terry, something I don't know if it'll work for you, but it did for me. With AK Super Chrome on like lenses and headlights, I put a dab of that in there.
Oh yeah.
One of them little round green brushes,
I'll be back.
and
I
it
gotta
look
put
and
this,
it adds a
storage real
depth
quick.
that the plastic chrome cannot give it, and it gives to me a perfect, a far better look. But I've done it on the rear tail lights and gone over it with stoplight red metallic from Testers if you can find it,
Right.
which you can sometimes on eBay. or a nice transparent red, and it gives it that depth of a tail light.
Yeah, I mean that's what I've got. Is I've got this transparent or clear red X27. Tamiya paint. What I was trying.
I was trying to see if I had one done like that, and I didn't find it. I don't think I have.
I've got that, and I've got. I had. Well, I mean, I used it all, but I had that stoplight red, that Alclad, but I don't have any more of that. So.
Yeah, Ammo owns them, and they go under something with an A on it. I'm lucky. I got 2 hobby shops where I'm stocking up. I know that's not your favorite brand, and you know what? You use paint that I can't do diddly squat with, and I suck at. But to get it seems to be a thing in the hobby. Some people have good luck with stuff, and some people don't.
Well, I mean, it's probably it. I ain't no probably to it. It was my fault because I used the wrong shit on it at the time. You know what I'm saying? So
Yes.
I just put the wrong kind on top of the paint. So you know.
I sprayed some Alclad base black.
Yeah.
Alclad.
Yeah.
I threw this shit out. It's useless.
Yeah.
It does seem like it has a shelf life.
Sluggo, I've always done the 10%, and it's always worked. 10%, right about 30 psi, with a 0.5 needle nozzle. Both 10% reducer and 10% of the 40-30 or the 40-50. And it's always sprayed great for me. I've never had any issues with it, and unless like that one time I had that lumpy paint.
Brian, have you used that UV clear from them?
Not. I've used the UVLS 4050.
That's what I meant.
I've used it over Chrome, and that works. It works great over Chrome. Like when I chrome something.
I was wondering if that would seal up that AK Chrome.
Well, yeah, it'll work just fine. Yeah, that's what I use. I use it over my Spaztex or the Alclad if I'm chroming something. That's what I use. Over.
Well, I was wondering about that because I'd heard people using a waterborne type clear over.
That's all you can put over it. Okay. That's all you can put over it. You can put over you.
Regular clear silver.
Yeah, you can use the Alclad Aqua Gloss as well, but I always reach for the Createch stuff.
Well, I like to keep things kind of. I mean, I've stepped out with using this MCW lacquer, and I got a bottle of the Maya Pearl Clear lacquer, and I'm gonna try it. But I don't like to get too many different types of paints around because inevitably you grab the wrong ones at one moment or another.
Right.
Case in point, this is what happens when you're laying things out on the laptop when you should be in bed asleep.
What the hell?
That's a new type of rim, ain't it?
That's the
it's for a tandem dually.
There you go.
How the hell did it do that? Look at that.
They were already on the plate, and apparently I hit it with the mouse and moved it over. And
moved it over, yeah. And but that's how it built it.
It printed it that way.
Wow. It did what it was told to do.
Exactly.
Right. Yeah, Sluggo. There's no it's because it's an actual water-based paint. That's why there's no fumes.
Yeah, the water-based paint's got less VOC level than
the crushing the fumes is the best part.
Hey Brian.
Yeah.
You wanna watch this?
Yeah.
Apparently I'm getting older because that lacquer didn't smell as good as it used to.
It's because it's still you ain't got much air in it. That's why it ain't hardened up yet. Yeah.
It's like them lava lamps we used to watch.
It's like lava in there now.
Come on, Don. I know you did.
Yeah. It's still good.
I know what you're talking about.
And I tell you what, I did a hit of acid one time. Watched one.
I got some in the living room.
It's an acid.
What, lava lamp or acid?
Yeah, lava lamps. I got
Disco, yeah.
3 of them.
Them things will entertain you when you're high as a kite.
Boy,
Yep.
you ain't kidding.
Oh yeah.
All right, Fafa, you wanted story time. You wanted Pappy's story time. Let me tell y'all a little.
Jimmy wanted it. Jimmy wanted it.
Let me tell y'all a little story back in my
Don't
teenage
drag me
years.
into it.
Night, Donnie. Sorry, man.
Back in my teenage years, I had really wasn't a next door neighbor. He lived down the road from me. His name was Kent Carter. He was the same age I was, but we went to 2 different schools. I went to Paulding. He went to McEachern. Anyhow, but he was a pothead just like I was. And one day I went up there, walked down the railroad tracks, and I went up to his house. And he motioning for me, come here. I was like, all right, he got a doobie. We're gonna go smoke a doobie. So we went down there, went to his rooms right out off the back porch. And when we walked in there, he had an old rocking chair. His granddaddy gave him a rocking chair a long time right before his granddaddy passed away. He gave him his rocking chair, and he had that in his room. And we'd go in there some nights, and we'd sit in there and we'd listen to Led Zeppelin and Mother's Finest, just stoned off our gourd. We'd sit there and we'd rock. I'd get out of that chair, let me rock a while. So anyhow, he motioned for me to come over come over there, and I was like, yeah, boy, he got a big fatty. So we went over. I went over there and we walked up on the back porch. He said, come here, I got something I want you to see. Walked in there. He found a little small barn owl. A little bitty thing. That little sucker was he's probably 8 inches tall. And he had him in there on his rocking chair, sitting on the back rest back there.
Hello from the U.S., man.
And he was sitting there, and I mean, now you know how big a barn, if you ever seen an owl's eyes, they're big. And he was sitting there, and he had already smoked about 2 or 3 before I got there, and blowed that owl a shotgun, and that owl was fried.
Got the owl.
Anyhow, he said, you want smoke one? I was like, hell yeah, fire that bad boy up. We went in there, we sat down, and he'd turn around and he'd blow that old owl shotgun, and that old owl, all of a sudden that old owl fell off.
Oh,
What?
I want to be at Acme
What the hell just happened there?
I don't know.
I want to be at Acme the day that Fred, Brian, and me can all spark up a big bowl together.
I wish. I got a job.
Well, I said the day.
I know. Yeah.
Oh my God! I can see us out there the next morning.
What in the world is going on?
I don't know.
Start muting.
I'll see Fred in his retirement party smoking one like Cheech and Chong.
Right, you are one of them big gars. Matter of fact, I got a.
Okay, it was Serge.
Vicky's.
Thanks.
Vicky's got a cousin. Her
I can't
brother.
figure out if it's him. It doesn't let me mute him.
Her cousin.
Oh, what happened? But it's better now.
All right, it quit. I think.
I still hear a little bit of it.
Yeah, just a little bit. Who's got a?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. But
Yeah, what happened just a minute ago?
When did? Oh, it's too bad Darren couldn't figure that
Me?
out. Darren's a good guy.
Yeah, you got a YouTube page open? All right, how about that? Oh yeah, comms good now. Anyhow, that old owl, he sat there and that old owl got so stoned he fell off. We thought we'd killed him. And that little owl, he just laid there, and about 10 minutes, 20 minutes later, you see him, he hops up, he jumps, flies up there back onto his back up on his darn rocking chair, and it was like, hey, give me another one. I'm like, God almighty.
That's the Lord.
He
I hope
kept that
there's
little
no
owl
animal
for
activists
years.
watching this.
we've gotten dogs and cats stoned with that, but never a fucking owl.
Rick was overdue for something.
Well, maybe the statutes of limitations is run out on that.
I hate to tell you, Papa Z, but I'm really good friends with the outgoing sheriff. So he's fixing to retire.
Why do I feel like this is a live version of the 70s show, The Circle?
Pass, pass, puff, puff, pass, mother.
That is true. That is about like it.
Yep. And up the rotation.
Yep.
Don is definitely foreman.
I'm red.
I was gonna
Dumbass.
go with that.
Dumbass.
I said that to somebody, and I said, you're being such a dumbass. Your ass hung out a sign says vacancy, and my foot's looking for a place to live. And they were kind of confused looking at me, and a lady was laughing and going, "Holy shit, it's Jeff Foreman." I was like, okay, we get along. You know who that is.
That's looking good, King Bob.
I see what Sluggo just said about.
I miss that
Yeah,
show
Primer.
being on TV.
Yeah, Sluggo, you're not invited. You're like, Sluggo's now Fez.
Sluggo said he arrived at Fort Leonard Wood with hair down to the middle of his back. Wasn't too long when they shaved my head. Slapped the punk out of me.
That's where the Uranus Fudge Factory is in Fort Leonard Wood.
Shit. I
And that's
arrived.
actually the place.
It is. Seriously, that's where it's at.
I arrived
They
in.
sponsor a race in Indiana. They call it the Uranus 100. You can't make this shit up.
I arrived in Great
That's
Lakes,
right.
Illinois. Old Barbara said, "Oh, haircut, son." Yes, sir. Just a little off back, and I had long hair. Next thing I know, I heard something crank up like you was shearing sheep. And old Chief had a damn Master Chief. Get the fuck out of this chair.
You want your hair? Yeah, hold your hands out. Here it comes.
God, he didn't like my little joke. I did a lot of push-ups that night. Did a lot of push-ups. I learned what to and what not to say.
You learned to not to the hard way, didn't you?
I sure did.
This is my rifle. There's only one like it in the
No.
world.
You don't get that till a
That's-
while.
Yeah, that's
I didn't get
Marine.
to play with firearms till God. It's way
No.
basic.
Why do I have the urge to send everybody paint guns when they go to Acme this year?
Paint gun.
Tasers would be more fun.
Yeah, that's what I was referencing. I'm like, me and Brian, we could hide on the top of the hotel and just fire it at y'all.
Yeah, they don't think we're gonna be there.
That's
right.
right. We can sneak in undercover.
Sluggo hit it just right. It's a weapon, not a gun. We call it our weapon system.
So I was going to put that in my will that everybody that showed up at my funeral would get a taser, and last man standing got my stuff.
I won't.
No.
If I go
got my-
before, if I go before Vicky, I have instructed her at my funeral to have my phone, and I'm
I
gonna
like
have
that.
her. I'm gonna have her do a mass text to all you rascals. Let
No,
me out.
sir.
Well,
Let
actually,
me.
the very
Let
last
me
thing you
out.
do-
Let me out of here.
No, do not put anything on the paint and then clear it. Do not put.
Oh, no.
anything
Don't
on-
put no wax on it.
No.
No.
That thing will look like a fish bubbling up.
No, if you like fish eyes,
Fish eye.
Same thing
That
with
thing will look
finger
like
oil.
it got a case of skin disease.
Just clear it.
yeah. that
Same
thing
thing
look
with like the oil on your
and then,
finger.
and
Make
then
sure you wipe
after that
shit off.
clear coat, after that clear coat's dry, about 24, 48 hours,
Yeah,
then
I've done it.
you can think about doing some wet polishing and,
Yeah.
and
This is what
or
I use
wet
for
sanding
final,
and
final
polishing.
wax.
I've wet sand
What?
TS13. I've wet sanded in 12. I've wet sanded and polished in 12.
Logo, my dad went to the Marine Corps in 1959.
I got some
What do you use that for, Bob?
TS79.
What is that,
That's
Bob?
my final cleanup, aka waxing. It's just
Yep.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yep.
just to spray and wax. Yeah.
yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
with
what-
Bob.
I
Yeah,
was using
There's mine.
regular. I
use
was
mothers.
using regular, like a Carnauba based paste wax, not really paste, but the liquid stuff.
I got this one too, but
And
I
I
don't
always
like
had
it as
problems
much.
trying to get it
You
out.
use that mother's
Getting
wax.
out of getting out of the door panels and stuff. And
Mm-hmm.
then Fred turned me on to just a spraying wax.
Yeah. Bob, where'd you get that chemical, guys? Where'd you find that at?
Probably.
I'm gonna say AutoZone.
I was
Yeah, I
on.
think-
Okay. I never can. When I go up there, I never can find that crap.
I think
But I don't like
think
it as
Walmart
well
sells
as
it.
the Maguire
guy.
for the cars.
I will tell y'all one thing I like to do before I do any waxing. Oh, that's the wrong stuff. My bad. Dumbass. Number 3 novice, plastic clean and shine. That gets all your fingerprints off.
Yeah, but
Gets
I got
all the fingerprint, all the oil. Let that wipe it. Well, throw it on your model too, Fred, while you're at it.
Here, Fred, I'll give you a bigger version. Hold it.
And then
You're
you, once you get get that off, then hit it with a good God Almighty. How much is that gallon?
And believe
Hold
it
it,
or
give me a
not,
second.
the novice is what we used when I worked at EasyGo. If we had
Yeah.
a panel that was
Mhm.
didn't quite look good, we'd hit it with we of course we had gallons.
The
full
biggest,
of it.
Yeah, that's
the biggest
what
one
it
they
well,
have is a 4-ounce.
Yeah, I was. Oh, well, we use it at work. We use it on clear glass on the inside of the planes.
I was about to say that's
Plastic.
heavily used in aviation on canopies.
Yes, on
Yes.
the on the inside cover. If you look at how aircraft windows are constructed, they're heavy as hell. But like on in your passenger areas, you got a double pane thick glass. You got two double pane. You got a double pane glass, and then you got that little protective cover. And everybody looks at that little hole in that little plastic and goes, "Oh shit!" They think that's going outside. No, it's not. That's over the clear cover, and that's what we use to polish those with. And of course, when I run low,
That's all.
I carry my bottles there.
So one
as-
trick you can do, like after you're doing your novice polishing,
Mhm.
fill your airbrush with water, and you can power wash it out of like your door seams and stuff.
Yep.
It'll pull it right out, just like you're going to the car wash to clean your full size car,
Mhm.
and then let it dry and put your whatever clear wax or polish or whatever you want on there for your final.
Sluggo as a top clear coat on a body, no, I have not. I've used it over chrome parts, that I've either used Alclad or Spastex on, but as a top coat, clear coat on a paint job, no, I haven't. But I do know that it is wet sandable, not soaking wet. You don't want to drench it, but if you wet your sandpaper, that you don't want it, like I said, you don't want it soaking, but you can lightly wet sand it and polish it just like you can, just like you would a 2K clear. So you can machine polish it, but you got to be careful machine polishing it as well, because it is water based. You will burn it pretty quick.
Mhm.
But that
Oh,
being
man.
said, the 4053 is thick, and to go through your airbrush, you have to thin it down a good bit. I've had to cut it down almost 1-to-1 because it's really thick to go through an airbrush.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm gonna go in here and see what my recliner is requesting. I think it's
Two
requesting,
butt cheeks.
requesting my butt cheeks. Yeah.
Look
Think
on
I'll-
your can of TS13 on your cap and see what it says on the cap of it.
On what?
What on what?
TS13.
Hold on, gotta find a can.
I can't find a can of mine. I have some
Yes.
TS.
All right, what you want to?
have some TS79, which is semi-gloss.
Yeah.
On the lid, it says at the bottom of the circle, do not spray on decals or stickers.
Where does it say that?
I'm
looking
talking
at-
about this is on TS79.
Oh,
semi-gloss.
shit. Oh, wait a minute. I got some.
You know, I think I need to ruin a Maverick model for some reason.
TS79. Where does it say it at? TS79. Got it. Hang on. Well, I don't know. I got a brand
One
new
of them
pen.
Right
labels
down there.
look totally,
Right down here.
Hold on.
Right down.
Hold on.
why do them labels look different?
I don't know. Newer, maybe. What color is that sticker? Black or brown?
Brown.
Mine's black. Do not
Wonder
spray
why.
on decals and stickers. Wow.
Yeah.
Never tried it. TS13
Only-
all day long, but
I ain't either, and that was what I was just fitting to spray this 55 with, but I can see I ain't doing that.
yeah.
It'll roll up everything I got, probably.
Don't know, mate. I've never tried it.
Well, I wanted to do a flat. I may do a flat. I can find some flat.
Yeah, I was fixing to say the flat. I've always had good success with the flat. I did
I'd
that.
like
on
for the
a-
top to be a little glossy, but car
Yeah.
itself, I'd like for it to be kind of a dull coat.
Yeah, I did I think that black 32 convertible Ford
What
years
is
ago.
the Mr. Switchable funny car body? Looks like a GTO. Almost.
See, it don't
Oh,
say
boy.
that. It don't say that on this. That's that TS. That's that X35, which is semi-gloss.
Which is semi-gloss. Yeah,
It's the propellant in the can. I bet's what they're concerned about.
I bet that's what
Yeah.
they're concerned about. Really. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
But it doesn't say that it doesn't say that on the TS13.
No, it
No.
does not.
That's
Mm-mm.
interesting.
Probably
Yeah.
a hotter lacquer up, I'm guessing.
It could be. Yeah,
I don't
could be
know.
a hotter. This is really, it's an acrylic lacquer. It's not a per se lacquer. It's acrylic.
Synthetic lacquer.
Synthetic, yeah. Better way. Anywho, all right, gentlemen, y'all have fun. I know I probably have to get up at 8 o'clock in the morning again. So
Fred's off to give his recliner some ass.
I'm going to give it some ass and I'm going to put a little head in it too.
He's gonna call the recliner daddy pretty soon.
Yeah.
You ain't kidding. No, I'll be calling it. And then next thing I know, I'll be getting that look like, well, you going to bed. Yes,
Like I
ma'am.
said,
Oh,
Fred, if your
oh.
recliner has if your recliner vibrates, if so, be careful.
I wished it did. Whew,
So
man.
you're gonna go little Jimmy once you get into the recliner.
Yeah.
As much as I've been on my couch, man, I wish it freaking had a recliner. And I'm
Yep.
spending a lot more time on it too.
Yep. I love mine. I love ours, man. That's good money spent.
That
We
might help you
bought
with your
these.
sleep.
All right, fellas. I will see y'all later. I'm gonna get some nap time in up early and start back in on the bathroom.
All
Yes,
right.
sir. Yes, sir, Papa Z.
All right,
Get that
Fred.
bathroom
Good
done.
seeing you, buddy.
All right, same here, y'all. We'll
All right,
see
see
you.
you, Fred.
Terry, I'll see you in a couple weeks.
Yes, sir.
Have a good
All
one,
right,
man.
bro. Y'all take
right.
care. Jimmy, hope you feel
See ya.
better.
Later, Pat.
Hopefully. Thank you.
See y'all.
See you, man.
Yeah, it was funny because I just for some reason Jimmy's sleeping one time the first time it came up and I just like, well, I'll share it to Facebook.
Well,
to do it.
this
We're
is
just trying to
maybe
figure out who's going first, Terry or you.
it won't be me. I've been staying up to freaking midnight just about every night. I've been on vacation.
Now, did you start your own company thing there yet, or?
We got it. I got to go get a truck. I'm waiting on a phone call. We've already got a truck bought. They're financing, getting the finance done on it. So
You're buying another truck.
no, hell no,
Work truck, not.
hell no.
Oh.
No, we're actually going to walk away from the company we're with right now. We've already got another building, property, everything we need, DOT, SCAT code, everything we got to have. We've already got it. And it's going to be actually a 4-way partnership with my big boss, his brother, and me, and the other office manager.
Yeah, okay.
We're
Sweet.
all going into business together, and this time it won't get sold because we won't allow it to.
Unless they're gonna bank you enough money to buy you all out. Then you'd be
There
like,
you
okay,
go.
I can retire.
You said the right thing, Jeff.
Yeah.
Unless there's enough money there.
I gotta ask you a question for a friend of mine. He's slightly visually impaired and he needs a job. I saw that look, Brian.
We got to get everything up and running, bro. That's all we're after right now. Once we get it up and running, we'll be hiring. I'm telling you.
I got it. I got a job. I just can't work. I can't drive the truck.
I'm sorry, Brian.
I truthfully, I could because I do have 20/40 vision with both eyes open, and that's all that's required. 20/40 vision and a 70-degree angle. I do have that, but there's I can't even find my way out the porch in the dark. It's very hard for me to get around in the dark right now.
Yeah,
and
you need to be careful, brother.
Yeah, that's my dad's issue.
Yeah. Don't endanger yourself, brother.
you know, once they do the cataract, I'll probably be able to see with my glasses on fairly well.
Yeah.
Because they're not changed. He's not going. I'm not having a prescription change of the cataract. He's just putting in the basic clear lens, and my eyeglasses should work fine. But after they put in that band, she says my vision is actually going to make my vision better. So looking through my glasses, it's going to be freaking blurry.
We laughing at what Rick put on there. You can always get you a seeing-eye dog with a CDL. Oh my God, that was a good one, Rick. That was good.
You know what? We could probably get one through.
Let the dog walk in front of the truck.
I will give it to Rick. That was good.
Rick's great for one-liners. Bob's sneaky with his one. Rick's just sitting there going, "Yeah, I'm messing with these boys."
Jesus.
Brian, I do hope everything goes well, brother.
I hope. I'm really.
I don't think you're going to have an issue or anything, but I mean, we'll be thinking about you in prayers and everything. You know, I've been kind of missing in action. I'm telling you, I've been down and out of it, but I just,
life happens, Terry. There's nothing to.
Well, I mean, I just got a lot of stress, worried about this other business getting up and running, but I mean. Just like Brian's got physical things going on, and I do watch videos here and there and watch what Brian had put up and all, just knowing that, he's going through all of that, and he's the breadwinner in the family. So,
and I understand
we're praying for you, brother.
And Brian, I can testify to this for being out of work for 2 years straight because of my shoulder surgeries. It will mess with you mentally.
Yeah.
And people don't realize that there's little things you look for. You realize there's things you're so set in your routine that it's hard to get out of it. And when you change it, it will really screw things up.
Yeah. Just kind of let it do its thing. And I mean, I know you need to be working and all that, but don't push it, brother. Just,
No, I'm not going back to work until I'm comfortable going.
Yeah, get healed up good, and then go back at it.
I just know, with the first eye surgery, she done a gas bubble that it's supposed to last 4 weeks.
Yeah, I've seen
my body absorbed it really quick.
Dude, I just sat down.
In 2 weeks, which may have contributed to the detachment I'm having now.
Going on now.
You don't know, but this other gas bubble she's going to do is supposed to be an 8-week gas bubble. So if it's there for 8 weeks, I won't be. It's going to be 3 weeks before I have that
Yeah,
surgery.
it'll be
Yeah,
in the
so
middle of
it'll be the
in the
first of
middle of-
November. It'll be the first
Yeah.
of November.
Yeah.
So if my body don't absorb it as fast like the other one done,
gonna be the first of December if it's
gonna
for
be-
if it's 8
gonna
weeks.
be 7 to 10 weeks.
Yeah.
And then
Get healed up.
then I have to go get new eyeglasses because she's going to change the prescription in this eye. She said it's going to change it. She said it's going to make it better. My guess is when she puts the band in, so my eye is oval shaped instead of being circular.
Yeah.
It's stretched down. And when she puts the band in it, it's going to bring it back more closer to circular shaped to help alleviate the pull of the retina. But still, maybe I screwed up and I joined the Facebook group. And all I've been doing, I even told the doctor. I said, I haven't posted, haven't commented, but I'm reading what other people are posting in their comments. And
That's the worst thing to do.
yeah, and it's I've seen people having 4 and 5 retina eye surgeries in one eye, and she says those are less than 5% of the people that have my issue that wind up having multiple upon multiple. And she said right now you're in the 15% category where I've got to go in and do the band. And I asked her, I straight up asked her, I said, Doc, I said, I need to know what's your prognosis? Well, what truthfully? And she said, she was straight up. She said, I think you're going to be just fine. So, that helped, but still it doesn't help. It doesn't help with everything else, with having the first eye surgery at the same time. I'm getting checked and find out that I have this issue, that my mama's having surgery. For a month later, she dies.
Yeah, sorry about that too, bro. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Sluggo, there is no good thing in that outcome. They are both distinctly different and both deadly.
You know that video that like 50,000 taking out the dial and all that?
Wait, is somebody airbrushing or something?
That might be my fan.
Say no, it wasn't.
No, there.
No, that's
No,
Don.
Don.
Don's doing something.
All right. Rick, I'm trying to figure out what the body is. I can't blow it up any more than this.
Hold on.
But
wait, Jeff.
Oh, shit.
Take it down.
I did.
Dart is trying to tell. All right.
Where the hell?
Okay.
I'm on the wrong
I
line.
have to mute Don. So, Dart.
Whenever I made that video, I had been to the doctor like the day before, and they'd found something, like I said, on a scan in my neck, right? So I spent all night on the internet,
right,
looking up what it could be, and that's why that was so emotional. The worst thing we can do when we got something wrong with us, I figured out the hard way, is get on the internet.
Get on the internet. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to say
worst thing you can do.
But there's benefits to it because you can educate yourself on
what
they're. I know I've got to have a procedure. I know that. So I want to educate myself on what the procedure is. But
I fully, but it did help me. Okay, well, if you are dying, here's let's go. I still don't know, which pisses me off.
Yeah, I did the same thing when I got sick. I started Googling and
spraying air. No, I guess not.
With my blood test results and everything, and Google was saying I had cancer, and it's like it freaked me out. And then when I talked to the doctor, I told him, "Oh, but it's probably a bad thing." And what Googling these test results
some of it just goes too far. As far as the information that they put out there, but it doesn't necessarily mean that that's in your specific case. But you know,
Yeah.
Well, that can be, that
And
could
no
be
two
an
people are
effect.
going to have it the same exact
No.
way.
no.
Well, that could be an effect, but that's not a cause. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yep. But I do hope that everything turns out 100% for you, brother. I mean,
Appreciate it.
hopefully they'll get you straightened out on this next little round, and you won't have to worry about this
Yeah,
no more.
I just hope to God I ain't gonna have to do the face down thing again. I'm still my back still killing me from that.
Yeah, I know that was
Especially
awful,
my
man.
shoulders, you know, when you're like this
Yeah.
as
Yep.
much as possible. It's just that was so mentally fatiguing. It's just unbelievable trying to find the next position to get into
It's comfortable.
that was comfortable and you know once like when I posted a picture on Facebook of me, you know, over the pillows
Yeah, I've
kind of
seen it.
on the recliner. That was when I found that one, I was like, oh my God, this is great. But then within a day it was like, oh my God, I'm so fucking upset. Yeah, I can't.
Mhm.
You know, it was, man, I was whooped. I was whooped.
I bet.
Mentally just whooped.
I
What's King
bet,
Bob
bro.
working on?
I am working on a Hasagawa 66 Thunderbird. One of their curbside kits. Oh, what's the box? It's they call it their lowrider. The same cars they used to bring out with the little girl with the girl figure. Now they're selling them without the
Mhm.
girl figure for about a third of the price. American lowrider is what they're calling it. They can't. It's not licensed, so it's a Type T. It's like my Chevy's the Type I, and the Pontiac was a Type P. But yeah, that's what we're doing.
So
They did a Cadillac with one of those. kits.
you rusting it up?
No.
No.
It's
I
like
got
you're
the
putting that old
primer in
vinyl
black.
top on.
I got the I'm using the black primer as my base for the vinyl top,
Oh, okay.
and then the front of the flames. You need to paint the front of the car white, so I got that
Okay.
in white primer, and I'm just gonna leave that white primer, and I'll clear over it once the
Okay.
decals are on, and then I'm gonna do. I haven't decided if I'm gonna do red or blue or maybe yellow. I'm kind of a fan of yellow lately, but I've kind of overdone it lately too, I think. So probably either red or blue.
All right.
A nice green would look good too.
Excuse me.
I don't have any green handy.
Yep. Y'all want to see what messed up look like?
Ooh,
Messed it up. I dropped it when it's wet.
Mm.
you know what that means, Dart?
Flat black hood. That's what that means.
I was about to say put a decal over it.
Oh no, the whole hood is just garbage. But I would normally agree with you. If like I say, it's how you hide your mistakes. But no, you're not hiding that one.
That's why so many of my kits have decals on them.
Besides, I think I want to change the color now that I've seen it.
Sorry, fellas, I didn't realize y'all picked that air hose up. I was 20 feet from the computer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to mute you so Dark could tell me something.
Yeah, Kevin, it's a Hasagawa.
You want us to get mad at you, Don?
I'll get mad if you want. I apologize. That's all I can do.
How dare you, damn it. Dart was talking. How dare.
If he knows me better than that.
He loves me.
If he don't, he should.
I worry about it. Dart loves me.
Now, what we need to have some discussions about terms and usage here.
Oh, come on now, big boy.
No, wait a minute now. Wait a minute. No. I know I'm sexy, but damn.
If we was having any more fun, it'd be illegal.
I always thought it was.
You see that comment there, Bob?
1 second, I'm on another page.
Wildcat.
Yeah, I built the Pontiac and I've got the Impala and I bought the T-Bird. But say this one is the one that came without the little resin figure in it.
Yeah,
But he
look
said
at the 66
Chevy
Impala.
was it 65?
Didn't they
Well,
have a
well-
Cadillac in that series too? It was like an
The
Eldorado.
66 Impala's half. The back end's 65, but the grill is a 66.
I'll go grab it real quick.
Cadillac Hasagawa.
Yeah.
Nice, Sluggo. What's up, Chuck?
Excuse me.
Yeah, they did do. It's the Hasagawa 66 Coupe DeVille lowrider. I thought they did a Cadillac too. He kept saying Impala. I'm like, am I thinking of the Impala? Was it not a Caddy?
They did both. But like Bob was saying, they weren't like this next run is unlicensed. In other words, they didn't pay the automobile manufacturer for the rights of the name.
Yeah.
Come on now. Thank you.
Just having to pay rights has gotten ridiculous.
Yeah, the Cadillac kit's stupid expensive. That's why I've never bought it.
Come on, Gifford. Come on, climb. There you go. Hey, you want to say hi to the fellas? Say hi to the fellas.
Oh, Bubba.
Raise that up. And here's the 66.
Hey, Jack.
Say hi. Say hi.
They just call it a Type I because they're not licensed by GM.
What? Well, you got something to say? Say it.
About ready for graham crackers, ain't he? And some milk.
Yeah, it's time for crackers and milk.
Mm.
He raised Cain with Dad. Dad turned him back outside. That's why he had to come get me. Goofy.
And here's
Give me a
the
few
little-
minutes. Let these parts cure in the cure station. I'll put the next load in. We'll go in. Okay, Butters? Ooh, damn, you need a bath.
He said, "You don't smell too much better, Dad."
Here are the front, the front and the rear grills, bumpers, whatever you call them.
Well, if you really want to make that curbside into a fold, then get out the dental floss and use it to open the hoods and stuff like that.
Why would you want to do that when you got the Revell one already on the market?
Well, we're talking about the Hasagawa one.
Yeah, but I mean, if you want a detailed one, you get the Revell.
Yeah, these are.
The
Just
Bell one's real nice. It's a Foose kit.
they made these to be backdrops for the resin girl figure.
Right.
This is what you're paying for when you bought the kit. You were paying
Yeah.
this little bag right here. And the car
That's a
was just
price
there to
fix
be a
the tail.
backdrop for a place to sit the bikini girl on.
Where's Pappy at? I'm painting one black.
He
He's
is
gone.
in the recliner.
Yeah, he's in the recliner.
He had to
That
go get his
vibrating
recliner
recliner.
smashed.
Where's
So
the-
having graham crackers
I'm
in
only,
the recliner. If he's not
I'm only a
obese,
few minutes from going to find mine as well.
That's me. I got
yeah,
parts
I
in
could
the
be
cure
starting about 10
station.
minutes.
I'm gonna rotate those out, take him in, and give him his crackers and milk.
What is that, King Bob?
This is it. That Impala kit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, the
It's a
Hasagawa?
nice kit.
Boy, that's a sprue there they put between the windshield and the damn cow, ain't it?
Yeah, but I'd rather they would leave it there for me to cut off than for them to cut it off and take a big hunk out of it.
Yeah.
Right.
Here are the front and rear.
Yeah, see, that's the 66 grill. The 65 has got more bars in it, more verticals.
And then it's got the three tail lights.
So that's 65 there.
Huh, interesting.
Well,
Yeah,
you
I got
can't
this one
expect
for
them.
it's like $25, so I couldn't turn it down.
Yeah, well, at the end of the day, as long as the guy with the model's happy with it, it don't matter.
Yeah, well,
That's
I
like
built the Pontiac one. I really enjoyed it, so that's why I kind of look. I put them in my watch list on eBay, and when they started popping up at decent prices, I started grabbing them again.
Did you?
It's like a Torino I'm working on. You know, there's no detail to the chassis. It's all one piece, metal axle. I added a set of slapper bars that I printed on it. I changed the wheels and tires with wheels I printed.
Serge, you working on the Hasagawa kit? Or are you working on a Revell or AMT kit?
What's the matter, Fuzzy?
Well, from the Hasagawa one comes with wire wheels in it.
Yeah. Now, if I remember correctly, they're pretty doggone nice.
Yeah, they are.
That's something I'm fixing to try to print a set of 72 Daytons.
He was showing the Hasagawa.
Yeah, these are the Hasagawa wheels here. Out of the Thunderbird kit. The Impala has the same wheels in it.
Okay, so you're working on the AMT kit. I'm talking to Serge. Let me see.
Yeah, it's our little black wash.
Nice wheel.
Black
Yeah.
wash, those are going to look decent.
Yep. Yep, those look pretty good.
Well, I found the file for a set of the old True spokes and a set of 72 wire Daytons. It's going to be interesting to print. I want to give it a shot.
Serge was looking for some Daytons.
I got that Stranger Things 4-door Impala. It's fixing to get lowered and a set of wires on it, and I got the Bellflower exhaust to go on it. My little brother there, Dart's done built one.
I can't show it. I already packed it up. It's getting ready to be shipped to proof.
I'm gonna borrow his idea. I got a couple ideas I'm gonna try on the paint. Now they can pull it off, or it'll be a swimming in the LA swamp.
I think I do better paint jobs on my hands than I do my model. I'm just saying.
I cleaned my booth up today, getting ready. I got I printed some 16, 16, 15 slicks. Anyway, I got some slicks and some Krager Super Tricks. I'm fixing them doll up. And Goodyear front runners. Hell, I got the file more for the front tires than anything, because I got some of these Monogram Pro stocks that they're later issues, and the mold didn't line up, so there's a step in the tire. I mean, they're unusable. I mean, they're past awful. That's why Bob Glidden, Thunderbird, it's got one good tire, one bad tire. I'm gonna fix that.
I found these on the file on Colts 3D, Don. They look pretty decent. but they were for a 1/64th car. I didn't think about it when I had the guy print them for me. So they're like uber thick because they're designed to go on the Hot Wheels.
Yeah.
But they look really
That was a
good.
good looking wheel, though.
That's a good looking wheel.
They're just listed as Jaguar 1/64th wheel. So you could probably get this file for like $3. I think it was like $3 for this file and adjust it. So it's not.
Yeah. The one I got from all that guy that puts out all them 3D kits. You know, he's got like 400 and some odd 3D printed model car kits on there. Trucks. That's the thing. The ones I got, the knockoffs are on the wheel. I wish they were separate.
Yeah, they look nice. I should have had told him the scale of the thickness for being more realistic than for the Hot Wheels size.
Yeah. Yeah, the name you just put up, that's who done the ones the True Spokes and the Daytons. I got the True Spokes because that was the wheel of choice in the resto rods of the 70s.
You got there, Dart.
Oh, the Barracuda I started tonight.
You already got paint on it. Jesus.
It's just the
Good.
first color. I'm thinking about doing a two-tone.
Well,
But
that's
it's
good.
dark.
Good.
Faster black.
I can't even
Dark
prep
works faster
I
than
can't even
Lightning
prep a
McQueen.
body that fast.
Say what?
I said I can't even prep a body that fast. It'd take me 2 or 3 hours to prep the body.
It didn't have that much flash or nothing on it. But I also don't do them like you guys do. I build them to set up on the shelf. I don't build them for perfect.
Right. Yeah. I mean, but yeah.
Name me a model that doesn't sit on a shelf somewhere.
Yeah. Fat Man, are you going to the Acme show? Papa Z wants to know.
No, we'll not be there. Life has reared its ugly little head just high enough to hit me in the cojones.
Yeah, I like my muscle cars too, Sluggo. Hot rods.
My ramp truck's as close as it'll get to being stock in this building.
I may be before I forget, Brian. I may be running a light tomorrow night. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
You
see
run?
nobody.
I ain't run in 20 years.
Yep, right from my
At
loud
least.
pedal.
Not voluntarily, anyway.
I'm done. I can't move my arm.
Since April
Indeed.
14th, something comes up, I'm just going to sit down and get ready to meet Jesus.
Yeah, he was close.
We all come with an expiration date, and none of us know what it is.
Nope.
The only time I'm going fast these days is when we get the little red truck back on the street. It's back up. We had it up on stands right now. Everything took out of the front end, fitting it for a bigger radiator.
Hey, Brian, eventually when you get your eyesight back, is this something you could print for me? Oh,
Yeah.
I can't. I got to go back one. Hold on a second.
I figured I'm on my extended warranty right now, so we're kind of trying to make it last.
Yeah, we Dad wants to try to make sick week down in Florida in February. I got that file.
Boom, a boom body, box
That's a
truck.
work bed to pick up diesel parts with.
I like that.
Welding machine.
Welder.
Jeff wasn't listening again.
I heard you.
Work bed.
Listen and see more than people will ever know.
It actually looks like one for a railroad maintenance of weight truck.
Yep.
I like the crane thing. I'd like to get one for one, the Mobius size truck.
The way the boom is on it, that's what I said that is for like a railroad maintenance of weight truck.
Or
Yeah.
heavy commercial.
Yeah, heavy commercial tires.
The guy that I printed that for, that's exactly what he's using it for. replicating his work truck.
Yeah, this guy does some pretty decent stuff.
With the training that's on him and the
Oh, he does some awesome stuff.
Is there one on there? It's just like welder.
This is the
welding
one that
bed.
caught my eye right there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Does he have any gooseneck trailers?
I'm
Like
building
flatbed.
gooseneck.
Flatbed gooseneck. Yeah, I'm lazy.
It's be easier to build scratch build. It will be to print one.
Yeah.
So there's that big text. But trust me, that's all. That's going to be a lot of work trying to print those trailers.
I got enough big diesel trucks I've built in this thing. I need a gooseneck for the back of one of them.
So there's a couple of grills I'm wanting because I want to turn that deserter into a Chevrolet.
Those big boggers are sweet.
I got those tracks.
That's what I wouldn't mind having. They're fun to fucking. I love driving these things.
I'm just saying, Don. I sent you them tracks, and you ain't built nothing yet.
They're in the box of a 4-wheel drive truck. They're going to go on if I live long.
If I live long enough, that's in for.
You got the time, Boston. Go for it.
You know, I'm
That
giving you
skid
shit.
steer would be a nightmare to print too. Looking like the body's all one piece.
Yeah, you can make them what we call a toter home.
What, that trailer?
No, you can big rig into a camper. We call
Oh
them
yeah,
toter
yeah.
homes.
Build a toter home. Larry, I can't remember his last name now. Lives up in Louisville, Kentucky. He's done a couple of toter homes. They're wicked, all scratch built.
Yeah, Sluggo. Here's where they're a great accessory to the hobby. They will never be all end all, and everybody's entitled to their opinions. But there's some things you can't. With and Don, you printed. Brian, you printed as well. They're a little bit more brittle than a plastic model kit.
Oh, they're a lot more brittle.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to be polite. So
Look at this. I printed this last night. It's beautiful. But I got fine china that's sturdier than this piece. Watch this.
Watch it break.
I don't broke one. Just get it off the
I
sport.
can't believe that didn't break. You just by you doing that. That was flexible.
It's
like
because it ain't completely cured.
No, it's completely cured. It's just how thin it is.
So it's the old saying, everything's got a positive and negative to it.
Yeah, there's some thing. I mean, I've printed some. I got a set of nitrous oxide nozzles for an intake. I printed them. I can't get them off the supports. They're doggone small.
Right. Yeah, and that's what's difficult too about that small block Chevy.
Yep.
That blown small block Chevy, trying to get those the supports off of like the fuel lines that are on the carburetors and
Oh yeah, I've kind of cracked through all of them. I was like, well, oh well.
yeah.
And along with that ladder bar, it came with these coilovers.
Ooh.
And see, Miguel's are open. Well, I'm pretty sure it's Miguel's that Matthew's printing. That Matthew's printing, and his springs are open. And somebody commented earlier that they'd heard that it was hard to take those off, and I'm sure it is.
They are. There's the ladder bars on the supports. That's how much support I had to give it. Getting them off of there, I had the same problem with the header. My slant 6 Dodge motor is. I got to change the way I done it. These coilovers are not see through, but they're deep enough. Don't show well on camera, but you can spray these with aluminum or your favorite chrome paint and do a black wash in the spring. They're going to look
Yeah,
wicked.
don't look good.
Oh yeah.
And it's even got the adjusters, the adjuster collars and the lock collar on the bottom. I mean, they've got where you've got to use the. Man, my memory's just gone to. Anyway, use the little wrench that comes with them. Spider wrench. The 3D printing is not going to replace the companies.
You want to see somebody good, look up Too Many Projects.
Oh
Stuff's
yeah.
a little on the thick side, but Ted Burns and stuff is. Let me see if I
Man.
can find.
Speaking of Too Many Projects, I'm about to order this from his thing on eBay. Hang on, where's that?
Well,
Well,
what
guys,
you
I'm gonna
are-
go play the water glove and sit down and watch the hockey game. So I'll see you tomorrow night, I guess.
All right, King Bob.
Here,
Yeah, we'll
brother.
be here.
All right. Good night.
Catch you
Good
later,
night.
Bob.
I'm fit.
See you,
Have
man.
think you're
a
gonna-
good one, Bob.
Yeah,
The
I'm
thing
fit.
you're going to see with 3D printing is you're going to see boutique model companies like the guy that does all those files for various model kits.
He's also
You're going to be able to purchase files to produce a model, or you're going to have guys like, well, Iceman. You know, he'll do what, like 150 and then sell them, and that's it.
Yeah.
He did the Maverick. He's done the Uncertainty. It's like 2 others, I think, that I can halfway recall.
He's done a
You're
lot
gonna
of
see
wide
that.
body kits for already existing kits too.
Well, that's
Yeah,
just
no.
it.
That's
These
black
guys-
box. That's black boxes. Most.
Yeah,
of
black
it.
box.
Wide body. Yeah, black box.
His
is a
stuff
lot of
fits.
wide body stuff.
No. But speaking of Too Many Projects, I just put it in our private chat. I'm about to order this damn body from him. It's a crew cab long bed dually 78 Chevy. I'm about to order that sucker. I'm gonna be that guy and shove a 24 valve Cummins in it.
Yeah, but you got to cut the hood out.
Yeah. Well,
And then
With it being-
that's scary on resin.
a 25th scale square body, I could, as long as I can get the around where the hood is straight, I can use the hood from the deserter kit.
It's steel. It ain't about. It's about breaking the rest of the body.
Yeah.
This is what Jimmy was talking about.
I'd have to cut the hood, yeah, but with it being a 25th scale square body, I can use a bunch of stuff from the deserter.
Wait a minute.
A lot of money.
No. Is that 3D printed or is it hand cast?
It's resin hand casted. That's it.
Oh, a little different. You can cut it more like you cut styrene, like the hood. You take it out with the back of your hobby knife blade.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yep.
It doesn't have the. I mean, it's brittle. Don't get me wrong, but it's
Yeah,
not
it's
as brittle as this stuff we're printing.
Why aren't you?
But yeah, because I had an idea to make that with a couple cabs, and then I'd have to just figure something out for the dually bed tubs. But I might just order that. But that's what I feel like
If
spending.
you're on Facebook, look up Larry's Resins.
Nope.
Ah,
I don't do Facebook. I think I'm logged in on my mom's account.
Ooh.
Let me look.
Larry's Resins. He does some really cool stuff, both hand casted, and he's a modeler. So
Let me see.
In the words of Don, I'm gonna go give my pillow some head.
yeah, I hear
put it
you.
between
I'm
the
about to
sheets.
do the same thing.
Put it between the sheets.
You said Larry's Resin.
Yes.
Later, guys.
All right.
Take
later,
care,
Ace.
brother. Love you.
See you, bud.
Love you.
Catch you later.
See you, man.
Where the hell are you?
Larry's resin. Okay, so yeah, I'm logged in on.
So it's like I got one of his teardrop hood scoops here. In fact, the 64 Galaxy I done, that green one, the hood scoop on it's one of his I molded in.
Well, I think it's time to go. Yeah, I got these
Yep.
banker's hours now. And the mental exhaustion.
Yeah, quit looking up everything you got going on the internet.
Still want to know what it is.
I understand that, but you stress yourself more mentally doing that.
Hey,
Makes it worse, not better.
It's not just that.
And I can't imagine, but
It's just everything, Don. I'm
yes, the
mentally-
financial and then the physical issue,
Yeah.
and then
All stress.
Yeah.
that's when I went through this
Okay.
issue with my neck.
And,
When I went through this issue with my neck, and they were talking about if I don't get it fixed, I'm gonna be a quadriplegic.
It's the anxiety of the unknown, and
Right.
it's the depression of the known. You know, I'm with everything that's gone on, I'm
It's
pretty
all
freaking
of it.
depressed. But this
It's all
being
hitting
in
me
here
now.
tonight, being at the bench, and having y'all to talk to, it helps. You know, just sitting there watching TV, it don't help.
And there's one other person you
don't
need to talk to.
Hmm?
I ain't trying to sound like no Bible thumper, but
Oh yeah,
situations like this, we all need to be on our knees.
yep.
I was laid
That's
up
the
back
truth.
in April, May. Wasn't on my knees, but trust me, I was talking a lot.
I always slug myself in the nuts when things get bad. Or you just go away. You can have fun with that sluggo.
Man, Larry does have some nice shit on here.
That's
All
what I'm
right,
telling you.
guys, I'm gonna call it a night.
All right.
All right, man.
All right.
We'll catch y'all
Take care, brother.
tomorrow night.
All right.
Y'all
Appreciate
have a good
y'all
one.
hanging out with me on screen. We appreciate the chat. Puts a smile on my face, and it helps. And I need all the smiles I can get.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Papa Z. Hopefully, I can stay in here as much as possible. I don't know. I don't know how bad. I know how bad I couldn't see with the first gas bubble for, especially the first week. I don't know how bad it's going to be with this gas bubble coming up, but I'm gonna make every attempt I can to, even if I got to put a patch over my eye, to come in here and try to piddle on something. And like I said, well, I'll be being here a lot with doing lives during the week on when other people aren't doing them. I'll probably try to join in on Clifsters on Monday and King Bob's on Tuesdays, and I'll cover in the slack because I need my family and my friends. And y'all are my family, y'all are my friends, and I appreciate y'all.
Yeah.
Why the fuck would you want a family like me?
Yeah, just listen, Brian. Yeah, I know I ain't got to be modeling, but it helps.
Oh
It helps.
God, here goes the neighborhood.
Oh,
Jeff,
what's up, Pork
Yeah.
Chop? Man, it's good to see
Jeff,
you, brother.
you're
How
our
you doing?
cousin Eddie.
You come in here just as I'm fixing to close it out for the night.
No, I'm the
Hey.
wacky uncle that always causes shit and leaves.
No,
Yeah.
you're the cousin Eddie. Trust me.
I was sitting here. We just got our new living room suit in today, and I was sitting here and I saw a very familiar model come up, and I was like, "What are you doing?" And I jumped in and
Hi, Don.
she started pressing the Xbox controller, and I was like, she's like, I'll say hi. And I was like, I mean, you can't do it through the Xbox. I said, but watch this. So I got my phone and figured I'd drop in and tell y'all that I'm still alive. Still on storm work. I've got to go back in the morning.
Her name's Crystal.
I pulled 112 hours last week, and tomorrow will be 112 more hours. So
Jesus.
it's
But you've seen the worst of it, and you're helping with the worst of it.
Boston. It's Crystal now.
With an L.
Yeah, with an L. Yeah.
It's me. Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I hadn't seen Boston in the chat in quite some time. Up until last week, but Josh is he's relocated.
Very much.
Yeah, he relocated. He's got him a new lady friend, which we're happy he's happy.
I got a cougar.
Cougar. No, I got a. Well,
you have a
cougar. He's got the MIL blank one.
I got a cougar, and she got a sugar daddy that's younger than her.
That's right.
I got a cougar, but she's not meowing as well as she used to.
Buddy, this one does.
Oh Lord.
Oh, good.
She sounds like an old V10 Formula One car back there.
Y'all gonna make Jeff rub the rest of the hair on his head off.
That comes from all the cougars I keep playing with, grabbing.
I've been the same thing, Josh. I've been kind of missing in action too, brother. Been sick. Wife's had freaking COVID again. Jesus.
I'm telling you what.
She's in the medical industry, though. She's
she's all right.
Brian, I did want to offer my condolences to you. Very sorry to hear about your mom. I'm gonna miss saying goodnight, Mom, every time she walked in there. So I'm really sorry to hear about that. And,
you're not the first one to say that. I got a friend of mine I used to game with a lot, and be over there playing a game, and she'd poke her head in the door good night, and they'd all my friends, that I was in my headset would all say good night, Mom, and they say good night, Mom, and she'd come back in, good night. So
I can't count on two hands the amount of times I've said good night, Mom, and her hear me and dip her head back in there. Good night.
Good night. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. As soon as this storm shit's over with, I'm gonna hit the bench hard.
Take a vacation.
Yeah, I will say this. I'm not really sure Acme is gonna happen for me this year.
For me at all. I already know that. So
with storm,
I wouldn't worry about that.
With the storm work and then trying to get this house set up, and it's just been. I haven't stopped working in 3 weeks. I've worked every day for the last 3 weeks. I've not had a day off. So, it's
rough mentally. I know it's rough mentally.
Been exhausting, and I don't see how she's dealt with me, but she has. She has. So, I found out that vaping's curbed my anxiety. She only owns 96,000 vapes. Looks like a fucking vape store in here.
All right, Brian, I'm gonna head out. I am beat.
All right, Fuffa. Yeah, I'm
Good seeing you guys all again.
It's good to see you.
Jeff. Catch you later, buddy.
And oh, by the way, Josh, if me and Brian do make it to Acme, you got to join us. We're gonna go on top of the building with paintball guns and
shoot down at everybody.
Good thing.
We get some water balloons.
Wait, see, everybody thinks we're not coming, so we can surprise them.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I'll tell you what.
Honestly, I'd be scared to hell to shoot at Fred because he'll pull out the real pew pew.
Oh yeah. Well, I tell you what. This is what I'll propose to everybody here. I will go. Obviously, I'm not going to enter anything because this tells you how long it's been. The last model that I completed was Shredder.
Wow.
The last model I completed. That's the last time I've got one finished. We've just been so busy lately that I have not had time to do jack shit with anything. So, that and she can't keep her hands to herself. So, anyways,
I can't keep my hands off of you either.
I know, man. Gay sir, father.
He's just so cute. I can't help myself. Oh, look at it.
Y'all ever painted a part while you was painting the part and dropped it and it went right in the paint bottom?
No, I never done that one.
I ain't never done that.
That's a new one.
It's definitely got a good coat on it.
You damn right it does, and it was supposed to be black and blue, but it's blue now.
It's all blue.
Yep.
Fuck yeah. Like a fucking choo-choo train.
Yeah.
Oh, Lordy. If you decide to go, Brian, though, let me know. I might not enter nothing in, but if you decide to go, I'll go the day of the show.
Yeah. Nah, I mean, I still got my room. But the way it looks, smart, but dang, I don't know what that was about. As of right now, my cataract surgery is the 16th. I go back to the retina doctor on the 24th. But my surgery is probably going to be the 29th. So, yeah, and I mean,
it's like right there. It's right there on top of the show, basically.
Yeah,
dude, that sucks. I hate that you're going through that. I'm glad that they got it figured out though, and they know what direction to go in. I just hope they don't fuck anything up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Eye surgery is not something to mess around with. This one right here, she had LASIK, so
and I'll absolutely love it. But
right, well, I was hoping. I mean, I was nervous about getting cataracts done, but in the process of finding out I had cataracts, I had a detached retina. So, yeah, I mean that's not good at all.
No.
So that's why you slept with Fred and had me.
Little baby pork chop.
Damn. Yeah, it was like a co-birth. Y'all had to both go like get on the bed together and like put your hands together and a big fucking like rainbow popped up.
That's
like
why you're that's why you're an actual asshole baby.
I am. But you know what? That just makes you and Fred assholes. So I guess we're all winners.
Shit.
Y'all ain't right.
Hey,
Y'all are not right.
Listen, Uncle Terry.
Oh my God. I didn't have no part of that.
You're so full of shit. You're the one that introduced them.
That's right.
Y'all ever seen that movie Click with Kate Beckinsale and Adam Sandler?
Oh my gosh.
That was Fred and Brian.
I don't think I've seen it.
Terry was Stifler's mom in the background.
Oh, this is getting me so horny.
Sluggo, I'm gonna tell you this, Sluggo. What you see over Terry's shoulder is nothing. He has a storage unit.
10 by 20.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
yeah, it's
you got several people right here that can tell you
He's got RCs and kits and
Man, I
everything
got
else in there.
So
just crazy.
check this out. Check this place out, dude. It's so dark you can't see shit. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's a black
There you
room.
go.
Oh,
That's the new cow.
It's pretty nice. I like it. I like it a
oh my
lot.
gosh, Queen, it's so beautiful.
Oh God, look at that. Look at that thing. What the fuck is that?
Uncle Terry supplied the booze.
Mm.
You know, somebody asked me something. Somebody come up to me the other day at work. I can't remember who it was. And they looked at me and they were like, Moog, I got a question for you. And I'm like, what? I think it was Dan. He was like, you ever wonder why they call roofies roofies? And I'm like, I don't know why. He's like, why do they call roofies roofies if you don't end up on a roof? He's like, usually people on roofies end up in the floor.
Well, I have no idea what a roofie is.
That is a stoned make you think question.
There you go, Terry. Do you have the Revell 125th Happy Days 54 Chevy?
No,
I put a rock on it.
I do not.
Is that
No, actually-
engagement?
No,
Oh, no, that was dark ring.
it's our birthstones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I know. Totally cool. I haven't been building plastic. I've just been buying fucking rings.
Yeah, well, you got to
Paying
do
for
something with that.
furniture.
You got to do something with
He
112
making all
hours
that damn
a
money.
week.
That storm relief shit.
Yeah.
Dude,
How long are they predicting y'all gonna be working that? Do they know?
well, see, yesterday was supposed to be our last day. And then some auditors came in and went up another development and found like 10 more spans. A span is from one power pole to another power pole. They found like 10 or 11 spans of shit laid every fucking where. Like I told them the other day when I jumped in, we're just in Fairview. The bad place is Chimney Rock and Lake Lure. But I'm telling you, the amount of destruction that I've seen in the last 2 weeks in Fairview has been unbelievable. You do not understand how powerful water is
No, yeah.
until you see the kind of shit that I've seen in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
It looks like a bomb went off in that place, like everywhere. And
Shit, I want.
they went and found, the auditors went and found a bunch of shit. And apparently we've got to stay there at least. We ended up working today. We're going back tomorrow, and chances are we'll be there Sunday too. I'm not necessarily sure. But tomorrow will be our 112 hour mark for this week. So I've worked 224 hours in the last 2 weeks. So
Man.
Well,
know this, and I'm sure Terry, Jimmy, I'm sure everybody in the chat's going to agree with me right now. Right now, you're doing God's work.
Absolutely.
And,
Oh,
and,
yeah.
and we appreciate you. You know, we know you working your ass off, but in the long run, it's going to be that man up there. It's going to take care of you for doing what you're doing.
I appreciate that.
Yep. Yes, sir. No doubt. I mean, I watched that one video where they showed on TV where that container was floating down the river and it wrapped around that steel pole. You can't tell me how much force water's got, because that takes a while to bend that.
We've seen bridges in Fairview with 5-foot metal I-beams that they like. You'll have a river.
Yep.
And there's a 5-foot tall metal I-beam that goes here, and then another one that goes here, and they build a platform to build a road, like a full-blown, fully paved road with concrete guardrails down both sides. I've seen 5-foot I-beams bent. These are like 3-inch thick metal I-beams, and they're folded up like horseshoes.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
Wow.
It is unbelievable.
But
And-
we are blessed for sure.
And
Yeah.
the amount of money that I made last week working this kind of time,
Hmm.
last week I'm not above talking about my finances because you know as well as I do, I've always been responsible with my money. But last week before taxes, I cleared almost $4,000 for
Man.
112 hours. It's been a blessing, but at the same time, like
It's mentally what you're seeing is
it's
it's fucking with
unbelievable.
your head.
Because
Yeah.
I go to these job sites and there's like we went to one yesterday about middle of the day, and there was a landslide behind this double wide trailer, and it washed everything down the mountain and into the back of the house, and a tree fell through the back corner bedroom of like a 10-year-old boy's bedroom, and the tree landed in his bed. And I was told by the guy that was renting that trailer to the guy that was renting it that he's divorced and his son stays a week with him and stays a week with the mom. Well, when this landslide happened, the son was with his mother, and had he been home, if he'd have been in bed,
We had that happen in Thompson, right down the road from us, where a mother and 2 newborn twins, like weeks old. The tree fell on the house and she shielded them, and they all 3 were killed by the tree. She was
Yeah.
found, over them trying to protect them, and the tree come down over 'em and killed all 3 of them. So, and that was just from wind. That wasn't from a mudslide like that. So, yeah. Well, guys, I got to go. I'm tired. My back is killing me. Shoulders are killing me.
Well, I just wanted to jump in and say hello and let everybody know that I'm still doing good.
Get you some rest.
Hopefully
you
it's
some
going to be
sleep.
over with soon. So
Yeah.
we'll see. But anyways, I just
Yeah,
wanted to say hi and tell you guys that I love y'all and I miss y'all, and I
I
hope
love you
y'all
too,
are
man.
all safe.
Yeah, back at you, brother.
Everybody
Yeah.
in the chat.
Y'all take care. And
I'll be back soon enough. So
yeah, ain't no rush. We understand what you're going through. We know it. We
everybody here.
and we appreciate what you're doing, without a
thank
doubt.
you.
And
Y'all
it
need
takes,
something, just
it,
let me know.
it takes a good woman to support a man right now in your state of mind.
Well, look, it's like Richie from TikTok said. You can either babysit a broke man or you can tolerate a busy one, and I'm a busy one. So
That's right.
Right.
there ain't nothing lazy about me. I'll just tell you that. If there's work to be done, I might bitch and moan about it and not want to go and complain about wanting to quit all the time. I do daily. Like
Right.
I question my
I'm
career
done.
choices
I'm freaking done.
every single day, but at the same time, I got a job. We're in a very, very nice house, very nice piece of property. We got more than we need.
We're
Right.
blessed.
We're good to go. So,
Yeah.
but anyway, guys, I'm going to jump out, and I just wanted
All
to
right.
stop and say, hey,
All right.
All right, brother. Catch all of y'all later.
see y'all.
All right. Y'all
All right.
be good. See you. Peace.
Catch y'all on the next one.
All right. Yep. See you, Jimmy. See you, Terry, too. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us. We will definitely catch y'all tomorrow evening. We'll be here. Same time. 6 o'clock Saturday. Peace out, y'all. Have a good night. Thank y'all.